A crack in the air, a spark in the night. 6 shadows drawn by a caster's might. From far and wide we heard the call. No time to falter, no time to stall. The plains are shifting, the veil is thin. The battle's brewing, we dive right in. We are the 6, summoned by a wish. Through fire and void, through shadow and abyss. Friendship our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. A forest of glass where time stands still. A mountain of bone where blood must spill. The sea of stars, it whispers low. Each step we take, the danger grows. The witches laugh and the dice are cast. But we are legends, we'll outlast. We are the 6, summoned by a wish. Through fire and void, through shadow and abyss. Friendship our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains.
Six souls were chosen from a wish so bold. 3 wizards summoned them with stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise, our fates intersect. Adelandis, a wood elf fair, with light pink hair and fae in her care. Once a hero of Phandalin, now a guarding true in the emerald enclave. Her purpose anew, from life to grave cleric, she heals with delight. A sworn keeper ranger, her spirit takes flight. Cosmo's hair like starlit strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call he does reply, hair like moonlight he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurous call. Merlin Orogo, he is sly. With a heart full of courage he dares to defy his father once lost to the cultist's cruel snare. He crafts tools of wonder with skill and with care. Yes, the blue Minotaur stands proud and tall in the shadows of sorrow where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail. Yet yes, the hero will never grow pale. With Zilla's lucky rabbit foot his heart beats strong, a token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Zelric, wizard, time's dear friend, books and spells, his guiding light through shadows of eternal night. Endless quest he climbs. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart, from life cleric's path he did part. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and light, six spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizards' wishes forged our might, Vecna's reign will end tonight.
Woo, Ixals were chosen from a wish so bold. Three wizards summoned them with stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventures rise, our fates intersect.
Yeah, honestly, you're kind of gonna get a demotion after this.
Oh, traffic circle still has like a series of T intersections with a circle road. The circle
That's
stripes
gross.
concentrically like a bullseye. The inside lane must change lanes to the outside in order to exit the circle. Exiting the circle is always a turn movement. Drivers may continue to circulate regardless of which lane they are in. Meanwhile, a modern roundabout is a series of crossing intersections where the entering traffic is controlled by yield signs. The roundabout is striped as a spiral. It does not change lanes in a roundabout. As with any intersection, choose the proper lane before entering. Exiting the roundabout is always a straight ahead movement. Staying in the roundabout is a series of left turns. So a traffic circle, you like make a right to get out of it, whereas a roundabout, you just go in like this. You're straight before you're going all the way around. Huh. Yeah, traffic circle's fucking stupid, dude.
Yeah, I don't like it. We are roundabout
We
purists.
are firmly team roundabout.
Team Roundabout. Trying to picture all the roundabouts / traffic circles that were in England, and I can't picture what they actually looked like to understand if they were a traffic circle or a roundabout now. I know that there were multi-lane ones, so they had to be traffic circles, right?
No, because a roundabout can be multi-laned.
Oh, shit.
But
Did it have lights or not is the big thing.
But you choose your
lights.
lane. You choose your lane before you get into the roundabout based on the signage. But in a traffic circle, if you go into the inner part of the circle, you have to change lanes in order to exit. You don't have to do that in a roundabout.
Oh, so I think it's
Because
a
the inner
combination of
lane-
both.
The inner lane, you can go straight or continue left. If you choose the right lane, you have to immediately take the right, or you have to keep going straight. You can't keep going around the roundabout. So the outer lane always exits in the first two exits of a roundabout.
I think in England they have both.
Probably.
All the main motorways, is that what they call them? Motorways?
I think so.
There, I think are... No, I think they're all...
Traffic circles have low capacity and are inefficient. They are used primarily for visual appeal. Whereas roundabouts are able to handle large volumes of traffic and are used for efficiency and safety. And entry is usually controlled by stop signs for traffic circles, not yield signs.
Oh. I think they're all
We've learned
roundabouts.
so much. Yeah, there you go. So that might be why a lot of people are like roundabouts are stupid, or because really in America they're traffic circles. And are we good to go? Because I missed the cue.
Was that the thumbs up? Okay.
Was there a
Okay.
queue?
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us on another session of Roundabouts versus Traffic Circles. When we last left our heroes in this Vecna Eve of Ruin campaign, the party was continuing to make their way west down the Karsikan Way, the treacherous path that connects the city of Tor Gorak in the east to the fortress of Kas in the west, in this dread domain of Tovag. The party had found a spot to rest, and when they emerged from their gracious guest house in the morning, they were confronted by a group of travelers led by this woman, Freya. Freya demanded that you say, one way or another, whether you are allied with the Dark Lord of this land, Kas. But fortunately, because you have brought Ven with you, one of Vokar's acolytes, member of the Resistance, her presence was able to clear up the misunderstanding. You quickly learned that Freya is a member of the Resistance as well, and you all made nice. Shortly after that, a girl named Sarah kind of wandered into this clearing. Sarah, a girl who looks about 15, 16, very afraid, and explained that her mother had delivered her and her brother, Draven, to representatives of Tejan the Grim, who is Kas's first general, to deliver them as conscripts. Freya was of the opinion that if Sarah has been to the fortress, it's possible that she's been indoctrinated already as a dagger, or it's possible that she's been experimented upon, and euthanization is really the only humane option. She could not be safely trusted to remain with the Resistance. You convinced her otherwise with some Zone of Truth shenanigans, and convinced Freya and her band to protect this girl, to watch over her as they join back up with Vokar and the group that is trailing you. So you moved on. As you approached the fortress, for some reason in the sky, Cosmo wrote "Daddy's home" to signal your presence, signal your party coming to the fortress. And when you arrived at the front gates of this fortress, you saw it guarded by a dagger commander vampire woman who seemed to be in charge of several skeletal archers and these humongous walking clots of zombie bodies. You showed your invitation letter to this woman. You used some creative lies to get Ven inside with you. And with some good rolls and some help from the Ween, you managed to convince this dagger commander lady to allow you all inside. And she led you inside this large cavern and toward one of the towers built into the rock. Where you went inside, you eavesdropped on two people kind of giggling and whispering to each other. One thing that you heard from the man in that conversation is that his understanding is that Kas is not here. Kas has been away from the fortress more and more frequently in recent weeks, and he is currently off on some business. But when you kind of opened the door to confront these two people, you saw the woman who you learned was Zorala knife the dagger at the back, killing him. She revealed herself as a member of the resistance as well, who had managed to sneak inside. And she pulled a set of keys off of this assassin, this dagger, Jagal, which gave you access to a treasury where you found all sorts of good stuff, including what may or may not be good stuff, the Eye of Vecna. It also allowed you access to the central stairs of this tower, where you ascended, and that brought us to the room we are currently in. So in this room, which seems to be some kind of experimentation chamber, you will say distracted the Deathlock experimenter with a series of questions, asking him where Kas was, trying to figure out where, I believe you asked if someone, maybe you asked, maybe you didn't, whether Halia had been through here. But ultimately, he was in the middle of a ritual over this group of chained up conscripts. The questions distracted him enough to screw up his experiment and create from those conscripts this malevolent blob of flesh. And when he demanded your help to put down this blob, and Zephyr, at that point it was Zephyr demanded to know where Halia is being kept, this experimenter raged. He awakened a misty shadow assassin with the form of Toja, Sarah's mother, whom had perished earlier on the road to the monstrous mountain lions. You ended up defeating this blob, defeating Shadow Assassin Toja, freeing Draven, the brother of Sarah, the son of Toja, who was chained up in the west of the room, and turning the Deathlock experimenter into a badger. And so, where we currently sit, I believe Cosmo is wrangling a very angry badger. Draven is shell-shocked at the south of the room after seeing his mother turned into this horrible shadow creature, and then you guys just beat the crap out of her. And that's about it. So, for statuses, Atalantis' aid and warding bond are good for another 4 hours yet. Yas, I don't remember how long your rage lasts. I know you can keep it up for a while. 10 minutes? Okay, you're good.
Rage
Cosmo,
Nimbus, probably.
yeah,
drop
the Nimbus, how long is that?
a
good
minute,
for?
so it would
Okay.
probably drop.
We'll drop that. Where's your little cloud? And Cosmo, your starry form. How long is that good for?
Minutes.
10 minutes. All right, we'll keep that for now. Okay. So we are currently in this experimentation room. We've got an angry badger that Cosmo's wrangling. We've got a sad 16-year-old looking boy in the south of the room, and on the floors in the northwest and southeast of the room are inscribed two runic circles glowing faintly. What do you guys want to do?
Zephyr's resistance would drop too.
Okay,
Because
thank
that
you.
was a mini.
All right.
Okay, I'll just check in. Polymorph would last for an hour
Yes.
if I held it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be holding this badger in two hands, kind of just like out in front of my face like this, like spin it around to look at it. Then like blow in his face, like real loud, real hard. Try to get his attention to make him stop worming and squeaking and whatever the hell they do.
And I would like
Okay.
to cure wounds then.
Okay. Cosmo, make an animal handling check
Oh god.
while Ben is being cured.
For 10.
Okay,
this
that's
is gonna
a lot
be
for her. Uh, 19. You have confused the badger enough by blowing in its face that it's paused for a moment.
Alright. I don't know how this works. I think this might be the very first time I've ever cast it as Cosmo. So I'm gonna try to speak to it and see if it understands me. I'm gonna say, "Hey, are we done doing experiments now?"
Let me pull up polymorph.
Target's game statistics are replaced by the stat block or the beast. Obtain its alignment, personality, creature type, hit points, and hit point dice.
Okay.
So
Uh,
not its languages.
Not its languages. Yeah.
Oh, cannot speak or cast spells. Son of a bitch.
It kind of cocks its head, like it has no idea what you're saying.
Do you have speak with animals?
Sure enough, do.
Is it concentration? I don't think it is.
It is not. That's one action to cast it.
Okay. Or you cast that at 3rd level. I don't know if you meant to.
Oh, did I? I just meant to display it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
maybe
then it
maybe you
just
didn't.
displayed, yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to do like somatic things to try to speak with this damn thing. So
Yep.
let's
You want
take
me to
this
hold
thing
it?
for a minute. Yeah, somebody take this thing.
Someone take the screaming baby. You know what? I'll take the screaming baby.
Whoever wants it, I don't care.
Please take it.
Um, so I'm just gonna like my two hands are gonna go like this, back and forth.
Okay.
As I apparently seem to be like talking gibberish as I cast this spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it at a 1st level because I don't need to waste a 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna be like, hey, if I turn you back into your normal form, are we gonna be able to talk and negotiate?
Yes.
Promise?
Maybe.
Sure.
Fuck you.
Maybe Yash should come hug the badger for when he comes back to human
So-
form.
Oh, yeah. I can do that.
What am I doing with the badger?
Yash.
Hand it to me.
Yeah, give it to
Or
Yas.
you're plenty strong. You can do it.
I'm gonna turn him back into his normal form, and then we're gonna have a real conversation. Because I don't think he
Ooh.
fully can communicate properly with the proper intelligence.
Can I break the polymorph instead of you doing it?
Are you gonna hit me?
I was about to say.
He's
No,
gonna smash him on the ground.
No, isn't it whenever you cast polymorph, if the creature takes any damage, they revert back to their original form?
That was the old rules.
So he has 5 temporary hit points, which are his badger hit points, and if he runs out of those, he turns back into the deathlock.
Okay.
Do what you do.
I like this.
If you want to narratively do 5 damage to him, you absolutely can.
I can do 5 damage with my unarmed strike.
Okay.
So
Am
I'm
I
gonna take him
holding
with
or
one
you?
hand and fucking bash him against the fucking wall.
Okay. Good. Just a second.
What is Yas doing now?
I don't know. I thought I was getting handed a badger baby.
So
I
you
thought you were
smash this badger against the wall, and it morphs back up into this deathlock experimenter. His nose bleeding like thick black blood. That wasn't very nice.
Oh yes, it's Zephyr can be a little angry sometimes. So can we talk?
Well, you have me at a disadvantage, don't you?
That's very true. What's going on in here? You tried to get us not to interrupt you, and we did, and then, you know, it's past at this point, but what gives?
Well, you ruined something beautiful with your persistent badgering of me. But I suppose we learned something in our failure. If that blob could be controlled, perhaps it would be another fine addition to the Dark Lord's armies.
Aha. All right. Well, speaking of him, where is he?
He does not provide me an itinerary of his comings and goings.
Do you have any of his personal effects?
This entire land belongs to him.
Oh. Anybody do anything about that? With that?
By a person or something.
Delric?
Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I zoned out. I was my bad. I don't have locate creature. Maybe. Hold on.
If locate creatures anything like locate,
Blythe had locate object.
if locate creatures
Zelric
anything
does
like
not.
creature, Zelric, it's only on the same plane. You smarty pants.
I could learn locate creature, but I do not have it.
I'm just waiting for the moment that I'm tagged in as bad cop.
You can
I'll tag you.
you can interrupt
My
whenever you want,
screen.
but I'm about to ask him where, if he were here, whereabouts in this place would he be?
No.
Well, he frequents the war room with Tejan.
No.
What they plan is often not shared with me. I simply supply the R&D.
Ah. Recreation and distraction. I get it.
Yes. If you wish to reach him, the circle, and he points to the southeast of the room, will lead you there.
Insight check.
Sure.
You have advantage on
I have
this.
advantage. Let's do advantage. Hells to the yeah. Let's go.
You got this.
19.
Yeah.
He is kind of like chuckling under his breath a bit as he says that. Echo.
This one?
Yes.
Hmm.
I think if he's so confident, he should lead.
What is it?
He
Where does
should
it
go
go?
first.
Does it go extra planar or on this plane? How does that work?
It simply leads to the war room. Higher in the tower.
Okay, then I will do something now and test this theory. I'm going to use a magic action and a spell slot to cast Find Familiar. Summon my weasel.
Not the weasel. The sacrificial weasel.
Sacrificial weasel, yes, sir.
Weasel.
Here's the weasel.
He's just, yeah, he's not real.
Let's see, hold on.
What's his name?
That,
Wilson?
Wilson the weasel, yeah.
and,
Wilson.
let me give him vision. Boom. You should have your weasel.
All right. I get down on my knee and kind of scritch him behind the ears.
Okay.
Say, are you ready?
He, at this point, I mean, the weasel will continue to do your bidding, but he kind of like gives you a look like, I'm about to die, aren't I? Again.
Maybe. It doesn't hurt though. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Ready, go.
All right.
You still
With
can
a,
speak with animals.
with a sigh, the weasel runs headlong into this circle, where he appears to become racked with pain, and then kind of limps back out, and your weasel has gained a level of exhaustion.
Like,
Yeah,
hey!
this is the circle of pain and exhaustion.
And and the Deathlock laughs. He says, I got you. No, that's that one we use for softening up our experimental subjects who are less willing.
All right, so now I'm gonna grab him by any kind of garments he's holding, or maybe
Okay.
no. I'm gonna look at Zephyr. And I'm gonna wink.
I like the sound of this. I'll grab him by the throat and take him over to the circle.
Okay.
And you're gonna stand in this circle until you tell us what we want to know. And right before you die, every time, I'll bring you back from the brink, and we'll keep doing this until we get what we want. I'm done
Ooh.
playing.
Okay. Make an intimidation check.
How's a 19 for you?
19 is good. It says, okay. What do you need to know?
How do we get to the war room?
Well,
No funny business.
it's the one behind you.
If you're so confident, let's have you go through first and test it.
Weasel.
I don't know if that's. I don't know. If that's
And
a
I'll
good idea.
drag him over to the other circle.
Okay.
I-
Okay. Hold on.
I'm not allowed. I'm not supposed to.
That's tough. Your daddy's telling you to do it, so you're gonna do it.
Daddy.
This is the birth of Dark Zephyr.
He is, so he is physically resisting at this point, but are you gonna try to throw him in there?
Oh, I will move mountain, heaven, and earth to shove this little shit into the hole.
Okay. You shove him into the hole.
Send the weasel first, man.
Maybe don't send the guy that could, like spring a trap whenever we let go of him through the portal by himself.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's
I get it.
weasel first. Weasel first.
We can weasel our way out of this. Let's send the weasel. But
I
don't
guess
let go
at
of
the
him.
last minute I'll listen to their reason and shunt him back.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Don't give up our.
He looks relieved. At that point, let's shift quickly to I think while that was going on, Merlinor, Draven
Oh yeah, I just came over.
would have been just look at you like, what did you do to my mom?
That was just a reanimated version of your mom. We encountered your mom on our way here, and she was pinned in a bad spot by some mountain lions, and unfortunately we weren't able to save her. We tried to give her a proper burial, but these evil motherfuckers desecrated her body, and that's what you saw. You have my word that is the whole truth.
Okay. Make a persuasion check. See if you can console him.
How's a 23?
Whoa. Yeah, he gets over his dead mom pretty quick.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
See, he looks like, he's thinking about this. He says, "Here, I've seen them do things like that to other people. I didn't know they could do it to her. It's a bad man over there. Does all sorts of nasty stuff to people they bring in here. He was gonna do nasty stuff to my sister Sarah too before she made it out.
And right before we got here, or a few hours before we got here, we ran into her, and she is in safe hands, as far as I know. So
Okay.
she got out. We're gonna get you out, hopefully. We defeated the blob monster, and they're dealing with the mad scientist dude.
Are you?
I don't really know 100% what's going on.
Are you getting out too?
I hope so. I don't like it here.
Okay.
Zarek, what do you think?
About getting out? I mean, I think we are like going to be here
Well,
for.
Our friend Zarek has a surefire way to get us out, right, Zarek? If we get in a pinch.
Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, but with the arcane, multi-dimensional thing that Kas has, I'm not 100% positive anymore on the effectiveness of that spell. I'm sitting at like a 77.6.
Repeating, of course.
Repeating, of course.
Repeating, yeah.
Jeez, we're old. Oh no.
I don't hate those odds.
Yas goes running into the room.
I like those odds.
Repeating.
I don't hate those odds right now, Zarek. If they start getting lower, I'm going to be worried. But
I
for now,
will let you know if it dips anymore.
honestly, please don't.
Okay, I will keep it to myself.
Honestly, only let us know if you get to 0.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I was gonna be checking Zarek for beads of sweat.
If you're gonna fight any other of these things here, I want to help. I don't want to run away. I want to help.
I'd like to kill you.
How sturdy are you, kid?
Draven, on a scale
Oh, wait,
of
that's Draven, my bad.
1 to 10, what would you say your level of competence is?
Well, I am 10.
Okay, so you're not fighting.
No, sir.
I
No.
don't even like Vin
The
will
best
also
way you
say-
can help us is by staying hidden and not getting yourself caught.
Okay.
I
Is
think
there a good place to hide?
I think maybe we could send him down to where the treasure room was.
Yeah, and then I can close that secret door, maybe.
Okay, so if we're sending them
Yes.
somewhere to hide, we should probably kill this guy so he doesn't follow and do anything.
Oh yeah, I figured we'd break the wizard's guy's fingers so he can't cast
Oh no,
spells.
I mean full on kill him.
Oh. Yas, you're not here.
Yeah, yes. You're not here.
But
Yes,
yeah,
you're 15 feet away. What?
Yeah.
How could you possibly
you
hear
can't-
this?
You can't hear this out loud conversation.
There's no
but
way
well,
within earshot.
We're
Yeah.
saying that this is happening concurrently, right?
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yas is.
Oh.
Yas is currently.
Yas is holding a badger.
Yas is just twiddling his thumbs, man.
But yeah, I think sending him down to the treasure room is probably the safest. Mental note: we need to go back and get him out of the treasure room.
Yes. And also, we need to make sure that the coast is clear.
We could send him down there with Vin.
Psst,
Just
Vin.
so that way Vin's
I can
not
see you. You're in my line of sight.
see you around the curve of the stairs.
Yes. What?
Do you think you can be sneaky enough to send this young man down the stairs into the treasure room and then seal up the treasure room with the secret door
And
and
stand
then come
guard.
back to us?
I
or
was
stand
thinking
guard.
guard.
Whichever you command.
Does Zelric, do you know of any way to disguise her?
I didn't bring seeming because it's a 5th level spell and I didn't think we need it.
Dang.
Dang. Yeah, I don't have any illusion stuff that would work for that.
Okay.
Well, what about the chests down there? We can.
Yeah.
We could secret ourselves away in there, and await your.
Yeah,
return.
maybe just find something to like pry it open so we don't get like stuck inside it. Might
Yeah,
be.
we don't want you guys suffocating.
Okay.
I could it would take time, but I could like make an alarm down there, but it would take minutes to do. And I could make it where it alerts them and us if something comes into that room. So
Ah, shit. I need 5 minutes. Cambria
Okay.
just shit in the room.
Oh no. All right. We'll pause.
Time.
Well, that stinks.
So above the table,
Yes.
you guys, maybe you don't know this yet.
Okay.
I don't.
I don't. Oh, I won't know if I know it until you tell me what it is. Technically.
Yeah, I don't know if I know it until I know that I don't
No.
know it.
I'll just say that I don't.
I don't know if
Okay.
anybody's ever seen Cosmo use stone shape.
I think you
Yes.
used it whenever we were in the Drow Underdark lair, and I built my tower in the room, and I think you
And you
stone shaped
sealed
us
the
off.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
So that was maybe only
Except for-
Zelric though.
Of this
Uh,
group, maybe Merlinor also.
I think Merlinor was there.
Merlinor was there. I'm fairly
Yeah.
I think
I
just
think-
those two.
I
Well,
think
if-
the rest of us were not there.
I
Besides
feel like
me.
if Zelly was there and if Hurrigar was there and if Barkley were there, then nobody was there except for me and Zelric, I think, unless somebody
Yeah,
came.
Nope.
it's just Yeah,
Zephyr was
it-
there because he phased through the wall and snapped the neck of the person that had just killed Zelric with the 6th level spell Death.
Yeah, back when Zelric went
Let's
down.
see. Are you guys
What?
on this map? Here we
it's so
go.
far away. Let's go.
We've got Zephyr was there.
Okay.
It's whenever I was still a cleric.
And
That's
it was
right.
Asla, right? Not Barkley?
It was Asla. So I was Zelric, Merlinor, Cosmo, Zephyr. Where's Oh, Morrow.
It was probably Mario. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You sealed us off inside the little room with my stone tower I made for us to sleep in.
Yes.
So it's an option. I have it. And it could be done something, perhaps. This place is all
Yeah,
stone for the most part, right?
Yeah.
So it would seem. Yeah, I think sending them down to the treasure room and sealing the treasure room is probably equivalent, except if someone knows how to get into the treasure room, they could just open the door.
That's where
But
my head
that's
was
why-
going.
That's why I was saying I could do the alarm and at least would let them know. Like I can set it to where Draven and Vin hear it, and one of we can hear it, because it lasts for 8 hours.
Or you could stone shape it closed, right?
That's what I was thinking. But
And
also
that's
the
quicker.
alarm is probably good too.
And we can mentally hear it up to a mile away, so we can for sure hear it if we're away from this thing.
Could also polymorph this guy into a spider or something. You can just hide in a corner.
Unless he gets stepped on or something.
Pull out the raid and start spraying it.
We have options. It doesn't matter to me what we do, but throwing it out there.
I think my head is send him and Vin down to the treasure room and we ward it with at least alarm. I mean, I'm fine with alarm and stone shape, but I can cast alarm as a ritual. It just takes 11 minutes, so it would take a while.
How long does stone shape take?
6 seconds.
Okay.
That's quicker.
It is a lot quicker. I don't mind doing both. It's just for matter of like time in game time. I think 11 minutes would be a long time to wait without doing something also. So
I want to cure wounds, Ben. Or actually, I'm just going to throw her a basic healing potion
Okay.
to try to heal her before she leaves us.
She will drink that. Do you want to roll that?
Yeah. Hold on.
And then the weasel's exhausted. It's a fae.
Yeah.
What does that do?
Let me look up exhaustion. Zelric, you should be able to tell us what exhaustion does. You should know it by heart. Let's see.
minus 5 times however many levels of exhaustion you have, and 2 times however many levels are taken away from any ability checks, saving throws, or attack rolls that you make with that creature per exhaustion level. So he has 5 feet or less movement and minus 2 to all rolls.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. I was curious if maybe like being in there would have like poofed him away somehow, or if maybe I could not see through his eyes or something. But okay.
Yeah. No. It's just the minus 2
Okay.
and the minus 5 to the speed.
Cool. All right. And then, well, that's what's happening right now until he
Okay.
jumps into the next circle.
I guess if anyone's gonna do any healing while we're here, that's something we could do while we're waiting on Parker. But I'm not telling you that there's any reason for it. I'm just,
Get a healer's kit.
Yeah. Sure, Cosmo.
Let's show you don't like me.
I will give you a healer's pack. What's your hit dice?
What is my? I think it's an 8.
I think it's an 8-2.
So do I roll that then?
Sure.
They are D8s. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go. Plus, what is it? Plus, hold on.
I think it's plus
Hold on.
5.
Yes, plus 5.
Okay. I'll take 13.
Okay. Zephyr, you want a healing pack?
Not right now, Addie. I need to take care of business first. I will take you up on the offer whenever this guy is a limpless corpse.
Limpless.
Mate, I can do it while you're holding him. I think it'd be okay.
What are we doing? What I missed?
It's the birth of Dark Zephyr. That's what this
Atalantis
is.
is trying to heal Zephyr, and he's saying no. That's what you missed.
I'll heal you, Zephyr.
The greatest scholar of our time.
Greatest
know what?
scholar, I can figure it out.
I'll take you up on that, Atalantis. Yas, I need you to do me a favor.
Like what?
Hit me.
Take
What
your
is your-
really big, meaty hand and put it around his neck where mine is.
What is your hit dice?
Okay, I'll do
making
it, but don't
Yas
say it like
an,
that again.
an accomplice to murder.
I've
D10.
been an accomplice multiple times. It's fine. Just
Cold-blooded
don't
murder.
say it that way.
What is your hit dice?
D10. $11.
11.
What's wrong with the way I said it?
Everything. Don't call my
Big,
hands big and meaty.
Meaty claws.
That's what I was going off of.
Whoever had parked the white sedan, your lights are on.
This isn't the Krusty Krab. This is Patrick.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Fish paste.
And then I'm going to healing words Zephyr.
Bitch.
Or no, cure wounds him, actually. Because he's right
Think-
there.
I
And
think he
it's the same
says.
spell slot.
I think he says tartar sauce, Cole, not fish paste.
Another 11.
Tartar sauce.
Hell yeah, I'll take another 11. No, Patrick. Tartar sauce is not an instrument either.
Fish paste.
I've
Fuck.
never seen a whole episode of SpongeBob.
That's wild.
No, that's just old.
You're missing out on so many good memes.
Yeah, the early
Yeah,
the early seasons are for every single meme comes from.
Now I have a curiosity though. What cartoons did you watch growing up, if any?
Biker Mice from Mars.
What the
Huh?
fuck is that?
that was awesome. That was the best.
Captain Planet?
Biker mice from. That's a thing.
Yeah. Ninja
This
was
Turtles.
annoying.
This looks
fun.
rad as hell.
That looks rad as hell.
Rugrats, Recess.
Yeah,
Hell
Rugrats.
yeah.
You watch Recess,
God,
but
what
not
else?
SpongeBob?
The Tick.
Heck.
I know the Tick. I've heard
I
that.
Yeah.
Pinky in the Brain.
Well,
Pinky in the Brain, Animaniacs. Yeah.
Angry Beavers?
Angry Beavers, Hey Arnold.
Was it Ren and Stimpy?
A little bit of Ren and Stimpy. Yeah.
Stan Lee was an executive producer for Bikers from Mars.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Sorry. What did I miss?
It's alright.
Biker.
Look up
Biker
Biker Mice
Mice-
from Mars.
Yeah.
I did hear that.
Featuring hit characters Throttle, Modo, and Vinny.
I don't remember
No.
anything about it except that it was awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, let's-
Gargoyles. Did anybody watch
Ooh,
Gargoyles?
come on.
That was a
Gargoyles
banger.
Gargoyles was tough.
Yeah.
Zoids.
Not as cool as Power Rangers, but still cool.
Yeah. Okay. So you basically just missed some healing. Well, we waited, and I hope Camera
Yeah.
is okay.
And it's also now canon
She's
that Yas
fine.
has
I
big,
just-
meaty hands.
It's hard
Yeah.
to discern when a dog that has been whining for the last week because she's in a cone and had surgery is whining because of that, or whining
Yeah.
because she wants it out.
Yeah.
I think
Um,
I think we decided that we're sending Draven and Vin down to the treasure room, and Cosmo is stone shaping a wall to cover them up.
Yes.
So Cosmo's going down with them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say you can, without moving you guys down there and stuff, that all works fine. You pass again by the dead body of Jagal on the floor. The twice dead Jagal on your way to the treasure room. Ven and Draven will hide in there. And something went wrong.
Something
I got
went
that
wrong.
Yeah, that
too.
just happened for me.
So
That's
weird.
Something went
But is everything still you guys still move yourselves and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm refreshing
alright.
to see what happens.
It was
Yeah,
yeah,
chill.
it was when I'd made the door secret again. I don't know why
Oh.
that did it. That did something last time when I tried to unsecret that door. I think that same pop-up came up, so. And Cosmo, you return. Confident that you didn't see anyone else down there? You didn't see either of the guards at the entrance like come out? You didn't see any other guards? And you've stone-shaped that closed.
Alright, I use the slot. There's a 4th level slot, guys. Just saying.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I
big.
did not realize that when I
Yeah,
volunteered
it's
that.
I didn't realize it was that huge either. I would have just done the alarm spell.
It's okay.
It's okay, the essence of time. That's what Cosmo's worried about.
Yes, we know.
What?
Okay. So what are we doing?
Okay, do we
Every
really?
episode.
Do we, do
Sorry.
we really have to kill this guy?
Yeah. Why?
Why? Well, I mean, I get.
I mean, I can
get we can.
unconscious him if you want.
I get.
Come.
Aren't you here to meet and discuss with my master? Why would you displease him by snuffing
seems-
out his greatest experimenter?
It seems like we have a secondary goal, and that's to clear out all of his forces.
You could just break his hands and gag him, and then throw him in this cage, and then he's
can do that if
practically
you want.
useless. He's practically useless as a wizard.
We could also pluck his eyes out.
Okay, that's all right.
I'm going with
can keep
break his hands.
he can keep his eyes.
Gag him and put him in the cage.
Yeah, but
I-
think
I
of how
like
cool
those.
an eyeless sorcerer dude would be. Sorcerers are super.
Oh, true. Yeah, you should make me eyeless. And
Well, you're not a sorcerer. You're,
We have
you're
a
a
fa-
wizard.
we
You
have-
have to read. If
we
you
have a
can't
fixed-
read, I mean, do they have Braille magic books?
probably.
That would make sense. But don't you have to see your target sometimes?
I echo
Most
location.
times.
You scream and you get a lay of the land.
So I'm breaking his hands.
I say we break his hands, find a
Gag
gag, and then throw him in this jail cell over here and lock him up.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna like ball his hands up and then just.
And they break surprisingly easily since he
I'm not
is
surprised at all.
well, one because you're super strong, and two because he's undead.
Oh,
Oh,
He's
Ugh.
my hands, my beautiful hands. Why?
Anyways,
They can
who
be
has the
healed.
gag?
gag him. Gag him,
Who
please.
is the gag? I don't have it.
Wall.
I have some common clothes.
Yeah.
I have a blanket. Portion of a blanket.
No, the blanket's legendary. Leave the
Don't
blanket.
give him
Let
the
it
I,
be.
blanket.
I keep cutting
Yeah.
small portions off the blanket as I need them, so I
Yeah,
only
is
have
the-
like
is the
3/4 of a
blanket-
blanket.
Is the
I'm
blanket
holding
still
on to
that-
4 cloaks that I got in the crypt when we first started this game.
Tear some cloak off and shove it in his mouth. Sorry.
I will take a cloak out of the bag of holding. Someone rip it.
I'll rip it.
I can't rip it.
There you
I
go.
rip it, but it's still like way too much, so it's still oversized.
Yeah, just shove it down his throat. He'll be fine.
Yeah, it'd be fine. He's undead.
Hang on, guys. You gotta don't forget. You gotta tie it around his Don't you guys know how to gag somebody? Come on.
Okay, then do it.
All right.
Here, I'll give you
Please,
the plot.
you're the expert.
I
Yeah.
rip off a piece to put into his mouth, and then I tie one around the back of his
Already
head and
stuffed his
tie
mouth.
it. And then there we go. And now he's got a little bit of, ball in his mouth. And
Oh,
then he's got something holding it in. That's how you do it, guys. Come on.
we should also put him on the circle of exhaustion for a couple rounds.
Yeah, and then we strap him to a board and dump a bucket of water on his head.
God.
Let's just keep going, guys.
Let's put him in a
It's fine.
cast iron pig over a fire.
Let's just commit some war crimes. It's fine.
Hey, the fellas commit war crimes. New session title.
I'm down for whatever we do to this man.
Just put him in the cage for now.
Yeah, I'm
Put
gonna
him
put
in
him
the
in the cage now.
I think he's
Okay.
pretty out of doing
He gets
anything
thrown
else.
to the cage. Oh, why is this? Probably because I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Get in there. All right.
And just think about what you did.
He looks at you with malice and hate, and you have the run of the room.
Maybe we should pluck his eyes.
All right. So
You
do we
want
want
me
to
to-
experiment with this circle over here with the
I mean, I could try to discern the sigils on it if you want me to do that, or you could always just send the weasel in.
Sounds pretty cool for you to try to figure this shit out. Go for it, man.
Okay. Would you like an Arcana check, David?
Yes, I would.
Okay. 21.
21. This is, in fact, does appear to be some type of short distance teleportation circle.
That's what it is.
Okay, now send the weasel in and see what you see through his eyes.
Yeah, let's do it. I would like to be the weasel as I enter the circle.
Okay. The weasel enters the circle, and the weasel steps out into a chamber dominated by this large table on the northern wall and a massive orrery on the southern wall. The table is laden with model terrain and carved pieces depicting a map. The orrery, give me a some kind of knowledge check, Cosmo.
How about I try for...
Remember, whatever you do, you take a -2 to this
Oh, that's true.
from the exhaustion. So just
Well-
keep it in mind.
We're not using the weasel's intelligence, right? I'm using my own.
You're using your own, but the
Weasel.
All right,
But-
all right.
the weasel's
Mine
trying
is
to like
too.
focus its eyes on this, and he's sleepy.
It's lit tired.
The best
Yeah.
I got is an Arcana check, which I think was probably, appropriate here. So I will
Okay.
do that. So this is a +7, so to subtract 2 from it, I suppose.
Okay.
Fuck a duck.
10 is enough
No, thank
to.
you.
No, mine is it's an
Minus
8.
2. Minus 2.
Oh, an 8. Yeah, it's like a bunch of circles on rods, like different colored circles on rods, like kind of rotating around. That's what it looks like from here. In front of you, at the other end of the room, Cosmo Squirrel, you see a large double doorway and an inscription written above the doorway. The inscription reads, "I can turn a king's court into a viper's nest. I can shatter the strongest alliance and break the truest of hearts. I am born of jealousy or hate, but love is what makes my blade sting."
Cosmo's gonna look at that and be a little baffled at the
Okay.
moment.
And
And
are you
then,
gonna tell us what it says?
and then the weasel will turn around and go back into the circle.
Okay. Weasel pops back out. All of that probably took 15 seconds.
And then I'll come back out of it. I'll be like, "Oh, fuck. All right, guys. Coast is clear, but there's some shit in there we should probably all look at. So follow me." And the weasel and I jump in.
Tally ho!
I like this.
Okay.
We're actually starting to progress. Woo!
All right. Is everyone
Cowabunga,
going?
y'all.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me do this.
Zephyr's
I'm
getting
gonna
Nancy.
Everyone flip off the guy in the cage while we leave.
paste you all in there. And there we go. There's the weasel. And then delete y'all from down here. Boom. Okay. Yes, you all, I'm sure were paying attention when I said what the weasel saw, so none of this is surprising to you.
Whoa, what is
This huge table on the north end with maps and carved model terrain, carved pieces, figures. The inscription above this large, heavy double doorway. And this thing down here with spheres on sticks.
Valric, maybe you should look at the spheres on sticks.
I will
I'm
check
gonna
out.
look at this terrain model and see if I can make sense of it.
Okay. We'll do Zelric and then Merlinor. Zelric, you give me a knowledge check.
Just flat intelligence.
No, it could be Arcana or
anything.
or history or yeah.
I'll roll history. Pretty good, 28.
Okay. This is an orrery modeling the various spheres of the multiverse. And one sphere that you recognize as that representing Avernus, which is part of the 9 hells, has a little X marking on it. And you see handwritten on that sphere the word hand ?
Okay.
Merlinor,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
David's
no.
frozen.
Oh no.
he did this last time and he came back. Is
I
he
don't
gonna
think
come
it was
back?
this long.
One sec.
Curse.
It wasn't this long.
Curse you,
It
internet
wasn't
provider.
this long.
No.
okay.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Whew. Good.
Back.
I mean, sweating.
Yep.
That was weird.
Quick, check Zelric for sweat now.
Merlinor, can you give me an investigation check? 23. These look to be battle plans to you. And as you are looking through this terrain and these figures, it looks like you've identified a military operation targeting a place called Pendesmos, which is a plane of pandemonium. And you see that the target of that operation looks like is marked by the symbol of a spider.
So Mother thinks that this is probably where Kas is fighting one of Loth's people or Loth itself. But that's not Loth's domain. In Pandemonium, right? That's not where,
That is not
Fortress-
Lolth's domain. Correct.
right. So maybe it's like a cult member or a leader that could be there, or it could be something else entirely. That's kind of what Merlinor thinks of that and relays it to the group what he's saying and sees what they think it is.
At this point, you can make out from beyond these double doors some muffled conversation. You hear one kind of reedy sounding voice, and then this deep, gravelly voice.
Can I try to make out what they're saying?
Sure, you could make a perception check. Okay.
Also, can you define or sound out reedy?
It's probably what my voice sounds like with this new headset.
Okay, got it.
And then there were 5 of them.
Yes, exactly. Atalantis, you can make out the you and Merlinor can make out the deeper voice. Because it carries more. They approach. They are not far now.
Shit. They know we're here.
They
To be
do.
fair, we weren't trying to be discreet.
This is true.
So should we just knock and
Keeping.
Is there any visible door handles on the double doors?
There are door handles, as well as keyholes.
gonna get
And the
back in
riddle,
front of
right?
Zelric?
Yeah, I think the hand is in Avernus.
There's a riddle across the door as well.
There is an inscription above the door.
Oh, above the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cosmo's
I can
been
turn a
studying it.
king. Oh, go ahead. Cosmo's studying it.
The first word that comes to mind for him is the word mutiny, but he doesn't do anything with that. While Atalantis and Merlin are listening. You guys relay what you hear?
Yeah, he said they know we're here.
Oh shit, okay. What are we doing, guys? You guys see that?
Yeah, is it a riddle? Do we need to know the answer to get in, or
I'm super good at these.
should we just
Yeah, perhaps, but I
have
mean,
Yas ram the door and see what happens?
I'll do it.
oh, fucking ram the door, bro. That'd be
Wait,
so
I know
cool.
you will.
Knock.
All right.
They know we're here.
It'd be a lot
I'm not
cooler if
knocking.
he did.
I mean,
I'm
I know
not
we're
knocking.
here.
No knocking required. Can I ram my head into the door?
Sure. Give
I'll
me
ram the
a-
other door with you, buddy.
why don't
Also,
you-
by the way, if I imagine my rage is probably dropped by now.
Probably yes.
Yeah. So whoever has temp HP from me, delete it.
And that means Cosmo's starry form has dropped. Also, right? I think that's the same. Okay.
Yeah. Should be. Ooh,
Can I get a strength checks? I guess athletics checks. I'll be nice from each of you.
Okay. Let me take off my rage so I don't get bonuses from that.
I broke the door clean off the hinges. Just saying.
Oh. Yeah, I got a 22.
Whatever you roll, you get that much damage deflected back at you.
No.
Do it.
Those are both really good rolls. But I promise I'm not bullshitting you when I say the DC is 25.
No.
That's tough.
You
I could have raised. I
you
just
you
didn't feel
both
like it.
I mean you both like feel you have absolutely just like put your shoulders into these things, like put your all into ramming these doors, got great leverage, great speed, and you're almost reflected back by like what has to be some kind of magical reinforcement on these doors.
Shit, that's the first time that hasn't worked.
I'll do it again. Maybe I softened it up.
I
think it's
brute
magic.
force is gonna work, Yas.
I would like to try again.
Well, hold on. Does it seem like something I could maybe unlock with the pickpocket? Not pickpocket. Lockpick.
You
Yes,
try.
pocket the door.
Y'all want me to try that, or
It
you
might
want to
be
try Yas
magically
again? I mean, it's
worded. I mean, Yas and Zephyr didn't take damage, but who knows if the keyholes
My pride's hurt
that's
a little
true.
bit.
trap.
Merliner, what do you hear now? Anything different?
yeah. Do I hear anything after that happens?
No,
My passive is 23.
no, you don't.
Okay, cool. No, nothing's happening. I think I don't hear laughing or anything. I think they're just
You don't hear laughing or anything.
they're just laughing. They're just sitting there. Zelric, can
Does
you?
anybody have dispel?
I do not have this spell.
I think I might. Hang on.
No, I know I don't have it. I have remove
no,
curse. I don't
I
have
do.
dispel magic.
I'm sure we'll hit it.
I do.
I'll just go back up to the door and just
Addie
open
says
it.
sadly.
There you go. Atta boy.
Well, I bet Asla probably had it, didn't she?
Yeah, Zephyr, do what you gotta do, brother.
I'm just gonna try the handle.
The door is
Oh,
locked.
yeah.
Damn it.
Knock.
This is our greatest weakness.
Doors.
Doors.
Locked door. Yas is
You
gonna
knock.
go appreciate the craftsmanship.
Yeah, I guess I'll knock. Hey, you already know we're here. The door's locked. Can you let us in?
No.
Well, damn. I guess we gotta go home, guys.
Mutiny.
You
Betrayal.
yell out mutiny. You feel
Oh god.
you feel like you are in the correct basket
was-
of concepts.
I was thinking treason,
I'm thinking betrayal.
or
I'm thinking Zephyr.
or
Yes, Zephyr.
disloyalty.
So you're all thinking stuff.
Yeah. I'm
Quick,
thinking of the
Bookman, say your
I'm thinking of the
thoughts.
synonyms for mutiny,
hmm
which are
Treason sounds
this-
about right.
betrayal, disloyalty, treachery, infidelity,
Yeah.
sedition, subversion, rebellion.
But
You are
looking at a
thinking-
Google tab is cheating.
You're thinking a lot of thoughts.
I like
to
I like,
yourself.
I like treason. Somebody just hollered at out. Whoever thought of that word.
Treason! I yell from the planeteer.
Okay. Nothing happens when you say treason or mutiny, but you feel like these are both, while they're these are both valid answers to that riddle. Someone give me an intelligence check.
Ooh, Yas.
I vote Yas.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
is the scholar.
Check.
God, I hope you
That's
nail
the
this.
same, bro.
I do
It's,
too.
I have flat at 16.
16. You recall that. Yeah, whose fortress are you in?
Kaz.
Kas. Do you recall a name? you recall any other names that Kas went by or any other titles? So you have heard Kas referred to by Mordenkainen as the Betrayer.
Yeah. Betrayal.
Betrayal. The
My
doors
God,
unlock.
the prophecies are true.
And
I'm the greatest scholar of our
He is
time.
the
Damn
Open.
it.
he is the greatest
I
scholar
am
of our
the
time.
greatest scholar of our time.
And you look in to this large room before you. This massive hall with murals on the walls depicting this powerful man ruling over masses of worshippers. Clearly, the man in these images is depicting Kas. In the center of the room, you see a raised relief map of Tovag with this swirling mist hovering over and around it. And beyond that, you see another large runic circle etched into the floor. Standing at the table, looking as if he's very much expecting you, is this very large man. He's not holding this this mace. He is wearing massive plate armor. He is holding a tower shield and one-handing a greatsword as if they weigh nothing. And this massive aura of dark mist emanates from him, swirling in and out of almost like humanoid wraith-like forms. You should be able to see kind of where that emanation is in like a light purple.
I did not
Around
even
it.
notice that.
It's like a
Yeah.
very
Oh, yeah.
light gray to the floor.
Yeah, I can make that a little darker. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice it until you said, and I
Yeah,
looked
let's
for the
see.
circle.
You said that's like
Let's-
a misty, cloudy.
Yes. Let's make it like... Yeah, that's
Yeah,
very purple.
purple
That's very purple. Whatever, that's fine.
That's good.
That is very big.
It is very big. Zephyr and some of the others of you will see someone who appears to be trapped inside this transparent cage of magical force. One Talia Thornton. She is like pounding on the inside of this this cage of force. She looks like she's yelling out, like screaming to you, but you can hear no sound coming from her. The large man looks at you. He says, "Welcome. I am Tejin, first general to the great Dark Lord Kas. And you are our honored guests."
I'm gonna walk up right behind Zephyr with my weasel upon my shoulder,
All right.
and I will just lean in and whisper in his ear. Have to hear this man out. I got your back. I'm gonna lean back. Step back. 5 feet.
I guess I'll lead the charge. And meet him at the opposite side of the war table.
Okay. You see this like aura of mist like part for you as you enter, and it still is kind of like swirling around you, but you notice that there is a buffer, like almost a buffer granted to you within it. You see like a similar buffer around this one-armed dagger standing near Tejan. You could probably see, like, kind of peeking out from behind a couple of these pillars, a couple other daggers, one of whom has a very familiar scar on his face. A scar that you noticed when you fought this dagger in Durant's house before he escaped into the mist.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Tejan says, "Welcome." Kas sends his regrets, but as you may have heard by now, he is away on urgent business. I assure you I am authorized to negotiate your alliance together against Vecna on his behalf.
What are your demands?
We have no demands, Paladin. We are here to cooperate. Right? We are here because we share a loathed enemy, one who spells destruction of everything. Now, if you wish to know our terms, we know you work for the three mages, and you have done well. You will continue seeking the fragments of the Rod of Law until you have located and assembled 6 pieces. You will identify the location of the 7th fragment, but you will not retrieve it. A representative of our Dark Lord Kas will make contact with you, and you will deliver the 6-piece rod and the location of the 7th fragment to his representative. The lovely Ms. Thornton will remain here, safe as a surety. And she will accompany Kas's representative to your meeting, where she will be exchanged for the 6-piece rod and the information on the location of the 7th fragment. And we will handle final assembly. Now, I have been informed of the great power you have shown, of the great ingenuity in your quests for these lost artifacts so far, and in breaching this tower. Those skills will be useful to our shared cause, and when the time comes for Kas to lead his armies against the forces of Vecna and Lolth, you will serve as his generals in the battles to come. I think these terms are quite generous, given the cleaning up we will have to do in the wake you've probably left through your path here.
Let me go convene with my party behind closed doors and away from prying ears, and we shall discuss.
Be quick, but of course.
And I'll head back into the room.
Okay.
Do we have anything to stop prying ears?
We can leave this room through the teleporter.
I can make my house.
You see as you turn to leave, Zephyr, Halia just like slamming her fist soundlessly on this thing.
Make the house quick, Zelric.
I'm gonna do everything in Zephyr's power to not even acknowledge her presence.
Okay.
And once everyone's on the other side of the threshold of the door, I'll just close them, assuming that I don't have to re-say betrayal.
We're totally gonna have to re-say betrayal. It'd be funnier.
It would be funnier, but no, it would. You feel like you'll be able to close and open these doors just fine.
So how do we want to go about making it to where Captain Douchenuts can't hear us?
Oh, but we need to make it so he can't hear us.
Do we?
I would need a minute.
We
I
really
could make my portal, but I mean, I don't know.
We all know what we already know. The question is, do we, do we go along with it, or
No.
do we leave here without Halia? That's
No.
that's not our decision to make. That's his decision to make, as I pointed out.
I mean, yes and no. Like, is it his decision to say we're all going to be agents of Kas? I don't think it is.
Okay, so maybe
we can.
This
Everyone has autonomy in the group.
Everybody does, but so okay. Maybe we do need this tower.
Okay.
Just
will
teleport out of the room.
Yeah. We don't know we don't know if there's some kind of magic in here, but just let him hear anyways. I guess I will begin to see if my spell goes off to cast my Grace House.
You don't have anything cheaper than that?
How long does that take to cast?
Takes a minute.
Okay. This spell seems to work.
Okay. I will put it up against this wall that I'm on and then open the door.
Okay. And you are transported. Well, if you go in here.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah,
I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna
Nice.
I will actually put you back on this map, but just so you know, I can do that whenever I want.
Nice.
We cannot leave Halia. It's the whole reason we're here.
But we also can't turn the rod pieces over.
I'm kind of on that same side, because his whole shtick is he's the betrayer. He's just gonna betray us.
Betray us, yes. I mean, betrayal is the word to get into the room.
I'm mainly not a fan that he's not here.
Why did he have the eye and not destroy it? Why is he looking for the hand? Why does I get the sense that he might be helping Vecna?
I could see that.
I have a question. Are we able to communicate with the Wizards 3 right now from here?
Nope.
Don't think so.
I don't have sending.
And I'm currently at like a 45% chance of thinking that the teleportation will get us out. So
why?
How much sweat is that on Zelric?
like
Block.
3 beads. It was lower, but since my door worked, it's gone back up like 5%. So
Oh fuck. Okay.
So it was 30%.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just up to us. I'm personally not a huge fan of just leaving her here, so I don't really like the option of siding with them. But at the same time, I don't think we. I mean, are we capable of fighting this guy and the other daggers? We know we can fight the daggers, but we have no idea how this guy measures up to them. And if we take them out, what's Kas's
He's gonna be
action against
pissed.
us?
But
Yeah.
we have to get Halia. Like, we have to.
Yeah, I
Can we
100%
zone
agree.
of truth this guy?
He's
I have a
a
feeling he
betrayer. Like,
can make it past it, but I mean, I could force him to not to, but it would dampen me if we end up having to fight, and he'll
My only
know that
thing-
it happens. So
Right, and that's fine. And if we at least attempt it, we can at least glean something from whatever happens from that, right? Gives us
can't
another
leave
step
her.
closer. All I'm saying is if we try to talk to this guy in a zone of truth and say it works, and we hear his side and we understand that, number one, no, Kas is not working with Vecna, and come up with a couple other questions to understand maybe perhaps what the plan is. Why do you have the eye? Where is the hand? Can you get us an audience with Kas like pretty quickly so we can understand his, all this kind of, there's so many things we could try to understand from the situation before we actually make a decision. I think we have the means to do that, and I think we owe it to ourselves to at least attempt it. And if all else fails, we fight. I'd rather not, because, I mean, we know Kas betrayed Vecna once before, which is why the answer to that riddle is what it is. I understand that you're, once a cheater, always a cheater, but I also understand people can change. So,
do we know the reason why Kas betrayed Vecna? Has that ever been knowledge privy to us? I feel like it's not been told to us why.
I don't think so. Give me a second.
So say knowing why he did it would explain more. I mean, if
Just so y'all know, Cole's power surged, and so he's frozen.
Ugh. Oh,
R.I.P.
sorry, buddy.
you look good, Cole.
Here, let
Well,
me
he's
share with you again this excerpt on the betrayer you found in the Never Death catacombs. The cult of Vecna was.
they shared outlooks.
Shared
So,
what?
yeah,
Like,
Oh,
the
yeah.
same- yeah, like,
Yes.
and Kas admired his admission and disregard of moral constraints to do stuff. So Kas
Which
isn't-
explains his army.
Yeah.
if his goal to achieve getting rid of Vecna is probably to basically become Vecna, gain the power. So I don't.
So it seems like the sword made Kas betray him. So
Oh,
Yeah.
this guy's holding a sword, right?
He's holding a sword.
Right, he's holding a sword.
He's holding an absolutely beautiful,
Yes.
great sword.
So, I wonder if perhaps this right-hand man of Kas is operating as also another betrayer to his leader.
I could see that.
Well, I guess did the sword that he was holding look like the sword that was in the painting of Koss destroying Vecna? 'Cause
Not
that doesn't
really.
that's not a two-handed sword, so I don't think.
Yeah,
this is
not
the
really.
sword.
Hey, Cole.
Do we win?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah. Vecna's dead. We won, actually.
Oh,
I just-
fuck, yeah!
You missed,
I
you
have-
missed the
Campaign is
thrilling
over.
conclusion.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
have 5
surprisingly quick
levels-
fight, actually.
I have 5 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Every time
I
Vecna
really-
did something, I said no.
Yeah, welcome
I
back
really
from the Feywild,
undertuned
bro.
it.
You missed it all.
Who piloted Yas and how did I kill him?
with your
We-
wits.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
fuck,
let Cambria
yeah!
actually take control of Yas's key character sheet and just hit stuff with her paw.
Honestly, I believe Cambria could do it.
So, Cosmo was thinking, like, this guy is a usurper to Kas and tries to explain that to the party. And I would like the party to respond.
I mean,
Um,
I don't know what the sword looks like, so it's not out of the realm of possibility.
I don't think it's the sword. I don't think if the sword is what that note describes and that it's that controlling and it wants Koss to be the one in control of it, I don't think that Koss would give it up to some guy underneath him. I mean, even if Koss
Would
trusts
he
him,
give
I
it
don't
up, or
I
would
don't
he
think
have
the
stolen
sword. I don't think the sword would be willingly to give it up to him. I don't think the sword would let it fall into another person's hand. That's not Koss, because Koss is more than likely a lot stronger than this guy that's in this room.
I just have a feeling that we know, I think we understand that the sword is a menace and mischievous and has kind of a mind of its own, if you will, and is always just trying to mess with people that are in its presence. So perhaps it is, perhaps it's not. But being as cynical as Cosmo is, that's what he's trying. He would rebut Zelric on.
Yeah, I mean, I see the string. I just like I see where the line goes. I just don't think it. I don't think it follows through. I don't think
Yeah.
Koss. I don't think Koss would let it happen. And I don't think what little we know of the sword. I don't think the sword would willingly go into someone lesser than Koss if it wants someone strong and powerful to wield it to do whatever its needs want are. So
Yeah. I mean, Zephyr, what are your thoughts, man?
It is taking everything in my power to not jump onto that table and completely smash his fucking brains into the floor. I am probably the last person right now to think objectively.
You're thinking clearly, my hand.
what?
Oh.
it's
You
Tempest.
hear that in your mind, Zephyr.
Oh,
It's that David that we talked about earlier. He's here.
You hear the
Temp-
voice of Tempest salivating at your thoughts of bashing this guy's face in.
Trust me, Tempest. I want it more than anyone. But I also have to protect the party. So we need to be rational about this, and I can't just go off the deep end and just assume that violence is always the answer
Addie
without
is
a
going
plan.
to. Addie's gonna step up, and she's gonna be like, "We all know I don't like killing for killing. I want to protect innocent. I want to save what I can. But in this case, I am thinking we're gonna have to fight."
Well, I mean, they're not innocent, Addie.
No, they're not. But like, just to go in there and
Halia's
start.
the
Halia's
innocent one
innocent.
here.
That's where I am like going. Like, we can't leave her. I won't leave
These
her.
people are
I will
subjecting
not-
their citizens, their
Yeah.
young citizens, to be
Soldiers, exactly. Like,
pawns in this game that he and Vecna are playing, that we're
And-
involved in.
I cannot fight alongside Kas. Like, I cannot
I do
be
think-
a general of Kas. Like, I cannot do it.
If violence is our answer, I do think we need to go in with a cohesive plan this time instead of winging it. Let's take a minute to strategize just a little bit, if that's what we're going to do.
That being said, I think yes, we go in with Zephyr ready to speak and negotiate. And one of those things that we attempt to do is to understand why we are to stop short of assembling the rod. I think that's something that we should, I mean, he's going to say because the rod maybe belongs to him or it's too much power for you to
Yeah.
hold.
I mean, my
Or-
assumption is that Kas possibly
Yeah.
has the last part, because if they only want 6 out of the 7 pieces, then they probably have the 7th, or they're on the way.
No,
to
they
get the
said they
7th.
want us to find it.
No, they want us to find the 6th,
And
Find
then
the
find
location
the
of the
location
find the
of the
location of the
But not go to
7th, and then
Okay.
he stopped short of saying, bring us the 6 pieces. He didn't actually say that. He alluded
No,
to
he
it.
did.
No.
He said, "You'll meet us. You'll give us
Right.
the rod, and you get Halia."
I didn't hear him say exactly that. But I heard, stop short of it, and we'll meet. And we'll make an exchange. But, like, that to me, just, I don't know, it doesn't sit well. And I would like to understand the...
He wants the power of it.
But I want to hear the motherfucker say it, god damn it. I want to hear him say it. And if this
You
guy
were, like,
won't say
guns
it,
blazing 2 minutes ago.
and if this guy won't say it, then I think... And if he doesn't give us a good reason, I think we need to just...
We are not fighting for Kas. I will go home.
Oh, shit.
I am not fighting for Kas.
And it,
I
remember,
yeah,
we're
I
here.
really
We're
don't
here
want
for
him
all
to.
the same purpose. We think. We're here for the same
No,
purpose to
not-
save the multiverse against Vecna. So
And have him be in control of. God, don't
all I'm saying is, I am on board with fighting. I am on board with whooping this motherfucker's ass. I'm also want to save the multiverse and Halia chilling in that weird magic box. But
Question: if we attack, do we? I mean, they might have the box booby trapped and
yeah.
she dead right away.
yeah, I could try to dispel magic on the box right away. Like,
Yeah.
my first move could be dispel magic on the box.
At the highest level you have.
Yeah.
David, do I know if there's a way to magically get into a box like that without like it being dismissed?
I think like teleportation usually can get you on the other
Dimension
side
door,
of.
maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say if like if Dimension Door could like get someone inside it and like leave it, like I don't know if I know the ins and out of like the spell she's in.
I think usually, yes, it can get you past like a, like a wall of force kind of thing, which is
I also can phase in and out of walls.
Magical walls?
That I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a good first time to figure it
I-
out.
I would like to mention that I do have my cool ability to teleport and teleport.
Oh, but you know what? I can't bring people with me, so that's no
I
use.
can.
What's the range on your teleport, Yas?
I think it's 120. The regular
How close
teleport
do you have to
is
beat her?
60, and then
Okay.
the
What
second.
happens?
Let's see. Yeah, 60 feet for just the regular teleport. Teleporting with someone up to 150 feet, up to 6 creatures.
Okay. So, this is a little Zephyr-ish here, but hear me out.
Gonna get a cape.
You teleport in. You teleport 100 feet, 50 feet or whatever out with her. Right?
It will take me 2 turns.
Okay. Well,
Say-
that's
Well,
a
maybe
little,
not okay.
That's a little wonky, but just okay. This is the plan. Before I knew that, then Zelric, you have dimension door, which is
Mhm.
Oh,
500 feet, right?
Mhm.
Could you dimension door into the room where Ven and whatever the kid's name is, and wait for us there?
There's a chance that I could if the tower that we're in is like a straight linear tower. If this tower is, offshooted 500 feet to the left, I could just throw myself 500 feet underground and I would die with Halia.
Okay, then my plan is just never mind. It sounded good.
I was gonna say I can go.
I'm not smart.
I can condense a 4th level spell or lower down into a little gray bead. And it stays that way for an hour. So I can condense a dimension door down to a gray bead.
Oh.
And I can go in and cast dimension door, and I can give someone the gray bead, and someone else after me could then use the gray bead to get Halia out of the thing, and I can get myself out later. Or I could give it to
Oh.
Halia, and
Or-
Halia could take me and her out.
You
It's
could
just-
give it to me, and I can phase through and then dimension door in the same
Hey.
turn.
I thought of something as well. I could actually use the teleport multiple people. First of all, Zeller, how big was? Do you remember how big her confinement was? If it could
like
fit 3 people.
like maybe squeezing it. It's
Because-
like
2 people is squeezing
it's
it
like
in
it's
what
like,
you saw.
Okay. So then
it's like not
I
very
could-
big.
yeah, I was gonna say I could teleport both of us in, and then you dimension door her out, so it happens in 1 turn. But yeah, if that's the case, it's just gonna have to be me.
If you had the bead, but no, you can't do teleport and the
But
bead.
my teleport is a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Oh, so if he gave you the bead, you could dimension door her out.
Yes, I could.
At least into the other room.
Yeah.
And then obviously we're gonna fight. So she needs to have
I don't think they'll like me getting in there and getting her.
What is
If
Cosmo's
it's tight
understanding?
for 2 people,
Go
it's
ahead.
going to be super tight with Yas.
Well, yes, but he has the
Tell me a better option.
But we don't know if you
Well, I
can
already said
phase in. We don't know if you can phase
Yeah, we don't know
in.
if you
It's
can
magical.
magically go through a wall or not.
Yeah, I'm a surefire thing.
What is
My thing also works. It's just whether or not Halia could use the bead, which it doesn't say they have to know magic to do it. And I've given the beads to people before who don't have any access to magic in the party, and they've used it. It's just, could Halia, with everything going on, consciously go, "Oh, this is how this works," without knowing beforehand, this is what the spell's going to do whenever I use this bead. Because in the midst of everything, me trying to like relay, this is the spell, this is how it works, look this way, use this, take me with you, is probably not all going to come across. Or I don't have enough time to get that information out. So,
what is
mechanics
Zelric?
question.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Go for it.
what does Zelric know about walls of force and wisps of cloud being able to escape from them?
I think it's like fairly airtight, so I don't
The matter,
think.
no matter can escape.
I would think not.
Okay, just check
Yeah,
it.
nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the spell, so I don't know like the specifics of it. But I would imagine it's a literal wall of force, and probably gaseous stuff cannot just get out of it.
Okay.
Is my
Bookman,
my assumption.
using your pearl, is it casting a spell?
I believe it
Uses
takes a magic
action.
It's a magic action for me to make it, but it's just an action to use it. I think because it's just an item. Because you like break it. It has 1 hit point. You break the bead, and then the spell goes off.
Okay, so I'm not casting it because if I'm raging, I can't cast.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, anyone holding the bead can use its action to release the spell within it. The spell uses the caster's spell attack bonus, save DC. Spell treats the creature who released it as the caster for all other purposes. Once you create a bead with this feature, you can't do it again until a short rest. So she can use it. It's just whether or not
I can use it.
she can get the information. You could also use it.
No,
Yeah,
I can use it.
It's just an action.
She doesn't do shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it.
So Yas can get in
And out.
And out.
And
In the same turn.
and
I would
out.
say if you can get in and then get her out and get her into this door. into
Yeah.
I mean, it's the safest place. Worst case scenario gets dismissed. She just gets pushed back out into this room,
Yeah.
the room we were in.
That's
Sounds like a decent plan.
Because I don't think sending her down the teleporter.
Oh, you're saying
by
send her into your
herself-
pocket dimension?
Send her into the guest house. I'll leave the guest house open.
Oh.
I'll leave the door open.
Oh.
Then
Yeah, and then she can
I
close the door
will-
and she's safe.
I
Yeah.
can stand. I can stand here, and I won't enter the room, and I can wait to see her enter it, and I can snap the door closed, and then no one can get the door opened unless
they
I
know
open
where
it.
it is. Yeah,
And
or
then
they
it's just
dispel it.
protect Zelric.
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't have to concentrate on it. This door just stays here.
Right, but if you were to go,
So,
then trapped in a
If
pocket.
if I went down, then yes.
Well,
Well, even
my
then, it's
whole
not
goal-
concentration, so I don't know if the spell goes away if I die or if I went down. It would just, I think it stays there for 24 hours because the magic is already used. But
Oh,
that'd
and
be a
if
David,
it
that'd be a
ends and
David
people are
question,
in it,
not a me question.
them out.
Yeah.
But my whole goal is really only to protect Zelric. Like that is what I am doing.
Mhm.
I mean, yes, I shoot and whatever, but
I would probably attempt immediately upon entering that if we're gonna do this. To
Oh yeah, it was
cast
going to be the first thing I do.
Hold person on the main guy. I can do that.
at a high level.
It's a high level spell, yeah.
Just
I
make sure
can-
that you have a spell slot for getting the kids back out of the stone
I
tree.
can also attempt to hold him in
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
I can also attempt to hold him in place too.
Well,
Oh, fuck
mine's
it, I'm
not.
gonna try
Mine's
to hold
not
him
a.
in place.
Mine's not a spell. It's just it's an innate feature that I know how to do with my time magic. So
No, that's
Not Magneto, but what's
I can shoot my gun
Xavier.
and I can hide.
me
And you do it
too. I
real
can
good, like-
shoot my bow and arrow, and I can hide.
And I can phase through material walls, but maybe not magic walls. I don't know.
I can also
Yeah.
attempt to dispel magic if it's an option. But if it's like too much, then we can try the
think-
phasing and teleporting and all that shit.
I think we try yes. If that doesn't work, then we have you try to dispel it at the highest level you can.
Which is an 8th level spell.
Okay, so yeah.
So, dispel now.
Oh shit.
I think. Let me look it up, because I don't know if higher levels. You automatically. Oh, it's the auto thing. Okay. Yes. So never mind. I'm just looking at the new version. Yes. Okay. So a higher level dispel magic may mean that you don't have to roll
Yeah.
at all. Okay. All right.
So is that our plan?
All right, what
Yes.
is the plan? Tell me what the plan is one more time so we don't.
I create a magical bead that has dimension door inside it. It lasts for an hour. I hand it off to Yas. Yas teleports into the square of force. He then grabs Halia, uses dimension door to dimension door her out her into the room that we left from. She enters into where we are currently. I close the door. At the same time that is going on, Cosmo and myself, maybe Zephyr, will try to, at different
Hold.
points of time, hold the big man. I got rid of his pop-up
Tejin.
thing with his name, Tejin. We'll try to hold Tejin in place while all this is happening.
So that's actually first, then, right? We hold him, and then Yas goes.
Yeah, I think
depending
it
on
just
initiative.
depends.
At
I
the
think it just
same
depends
time,
on
preferably.
whose reaction time is
It's
faster.
quicker,
But yes,
okay.
yeah. Yeah. So we all try to do that, with you, Addie, and Merlinor running interference on guards until we.
Yep.
And then what's the
And then there's
escape plan?
Bloodbath. Kill.
Escape plan is either we all dip out of here, or
Wait.
we have to kill these guys.
I can win.
I can
windwalk us,
attempt.
too.
There was a
You
window.
did.
I saw a window.
It's just the wind walk takes like a minute.
And
Takes a
there's
minute.
there was
So
a
we-
teleportation circle in here that she said would help us make sure the spell worked. And I'm wondering if it's not that circle in the room. But somebody would have to identify it.
How could we escape if Halia is in this dimension?
Well, okay, that's true.
Well,
I don't think
I
dip is
can
an option.
plane shift us. It's just if plane shift
Yeah,
works.
you're at 45% confidence. I don't.
But
If
she
it
said
works,
there was a
cool.
teleportation circle that could help us. So I'm guessing it might be that circle in the room. But we'd have to kill everybody then in order to.
Maybe we
it.
wouldn't, because if I'm not having to use my big teleport trait, I could teleport up to 6 willing creatures.
How far though?
Yeah, the only issue is that
150
we don't know. I will say again, we don't know where this tower floor is. If we're not directly above the other floors we are on, they're teleporting us 150 feet. Could be 150 feet, 5,000 feet in the air. We don't know where
No,
we're
I'm
at right
saying,
now.
I'm saying teleport us onto the circle for you to use that spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So one
That's what I'm
thing, just one thing to recall, right? This is we called this a tower. Remember
Yes.
that this is all as that you've been able to see, basically built into this cliffside. I know it looks like a window over there, Merlinor, because in the module it is, but here it is not. That
God
window is one of those like murals of Kas like ruling over this land with an iron fist. You have not anywhere in this tower that you've been, you have not seen like outdoors, outside any windows or anything.
And I mean, I always know which way is north as a Minotaur, so I'm sure I would know that we're getting further and further into the cliff, right? If I know which
So
way it goes, I know which way north is, and if I feel like I keep going in that direction.
I mean, I feel like you can know which way north is, but not know
I mean, I guess with teleporting, yeah.
where you teleported from.
Yeah,
Exactly,
it's
right?
Teleporting that throws it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the windwalk is for sure out. Just because one, it takes too long. Two, there's no
Way too
actual
long.
way to get out of here through that a gaseous form could get out of.
Right. How does windwalk work? And then coming out of a pocket dimension, which is your tower, we windwalk inside the tower and then windwalk out.
I would assume I could be able to open the door, yes, but
As a
the
gas.
door, I don't know. I mean, it's just magically. So if it's like just based off my conscious of opening the door, then yeah. But if it's
Okay.
me
Okay.
doing an action, then no.
I mean, we still
I
run
don't
into the
I don't
issue
know.
not.
I'm spitballing, man. I've never been I've never been a ball of gas trying to open a magical door before, so
I think the gas is just.
It just depends on
We run in-
how you open the door. That's I think the big question. How do you actually open that
You try to
door?
like blow it open with your windy self.
Yeah.
I'll smash it with my
It just-
gas horns.
it just says that you can open and close the door, no action required if I'm within 30 feet of it. While
Okay,
closed, the
then-
door is imperceptible.
Okay,
So
well, that's
I
fine.
assume it's just some kind of magical link that I can open it as long as I'm near it. So
Okay, I'm cool with that.
The only issue with that is how do we use the action to use the bead whenever you're at gas?
No, I think
This
we're.
should be after.
Yeah, this would be after. Uh oh, we lost.
Oh,
him.
no.
Oh,
Oh, they
no.
both froze.
uh-oh.
back? Are we back?
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
we
right
can
here.
hear you,
There you go.
You're back.
Okay. Yeah, I
The
think
night of
the-
internet issues.
the wind walk would be after we get her out, and then this is our escape plan. Is the wind walk? Maybe
But
we're thinking that we all retreat to the tower once we get her out of the force box. Then
But
we
they-
close the door. We,
And they
we
dispel
cast
it.
wind walk, and then we gaseous form or wind walk out of the tower and out of here.
But-
We
but-
Kind
still
of-
have to,
it's-
we still have
it's
to
just
stop and free
like-
the kids.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
just
you can
does
use the teleportation circles
yeah, that's what I
to
was about
get
to say. It
down
does,
and out as a guest.
That's what I was about to say. Does wind walk work in a teleportation circle? It's not like I said. There's not like a window we can just go out of, and we just go, oh, vamoosed. Because the drawback is I have no idea if any of these guys can just dispel this. If they
Yeah,
walk in
yeah.
this room after we entered in here, and then we're caught with our pants down, being gaseous
Minute to
clouds, and they're just sitting there waiting for the moment we unturn, or we're sitting here for 8 hours while the spell wears off.
Right.
Escaping that way also is like we're still trapped in the dimension at that point.
So then, we know how to get her out. We are just not sure of our escape plan.
Yes.
I
We
think we
probably
just
have
have
to
to
fight
If-
and kill.
Worst comes to
Yes.
worst.
Sounds like
if-
murder's on the menu.
I think it's on the menu.
If we get close enough that I can discern what the sigils are, and if I can maybe check to see if they are something that would help plane shift, then that's our get out. But I will say I have one shot at it because I
Yeah.
don't have the extra spell slot to use plane shift again.
Also,
So
if we need to use my teleport, you need to be within 30 feet of me, I think. No, you have to
Oh,
be
to
within
like
10 feet of
teleport
me.
through the circle.
Yeah, for me to teleport everyone to the circle, you need to be close.
All right. I think we have a plan.
I do.
okay, I will say before we go out, I do want to
Need the
cast. Yes, I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna cast Fortune's Favor. I'm gonna cast it at a 5th level, so I can give give everyone else an additional, basically a luck roll, a one-time use for the next hour.
Okay.
I can give it one additional person for each spell slot above 2nd level. So
You can give it out to 4 people.
I can give it out to 4 people.
Yourself
4
being one of
people.
the 4.
I will give it to myself, Zephyr, Cosmo, and I guess coin
Merlinor.
flip between Addie and Merlinor.
Flip a
Which one
coin.
do you guys think would be
Odds
more
or evens?
useful?
I think you should both roll a d20, and whoever rolls higher gets it.
There you
Here's
go.
the luckier one.
Real Fortune's Favor.
Yeah.
That works.
Ha!
All right.
Nor.
Okay.
So I will grab a pearl out of my backpack of components, and I will place a little light mote in each of your guys' hands. So you guys all have one free reroll for. It can be a save, it can be an attack, it can be.
And then warding bond and aid. How
Mhm.
long is left?
Like 3.5 hours.
Okay.
You're
But I actually no. I was thinking about dropping it and recasting it because if I recast it, it drops the old on people that
Mhm.
are actually fighting. But then it's a spell slot, and 2 people are here, so I think I'm just gonna keep it instead of using another spell slot.
Okay.
I'll touch Yas and Zelric and use both of my 4th level slots and cast Death Ward on both of them.
Ooh.
Guy.
And as I chant it, I will say, May Shantea lead us to victory.
Yas and Zelric, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
They are
You
the pivotal players to the plan.
You feel a soft hand on your shoulder. Like a reassuring soft hand. As you say that, Zephyr.
Tempest, murder's on the menu. Go fucking crazy.
It doesn't feel like Tempest. Feels like a softer feminine hand.
Oh, I
Yes.
gathered as
Murder's
much.
on the menu.
Okay.
Yes, what is your speed?
40.
Who has the lowest speed in here?
Cosmo's Weasel.
Well,
That's
besides
true.
Cosmo's Weasel.
It's exhausting.
He's got
Besides the weasel.
I have 30.
I'm at 30.
30 is going to be the lowest, and it's going to be a
Yeah.
tie amongst a lot of people.
Nobody
Okay.
else is exhausted, right? Because you guys all
No.
long rested. So okay.
Correct. Yeah.
So who's 30? Zelric and
Everybody except for a couple people.
Okay, so my question is, before we do this, when I get her back, should I just teleport us all on the next turn to the circle and we just try to plane shift immediately, or are we going to duke it out a little bit? I just need to know for my sake.
but your turn
It would-
won't
if it
be
doesn't
before-
If it
Like,
doesn't work, Halia
12
is in
turns.
danger.
Well, that's why you get her into this room so she can get in the door.
But then if we plane shift without her, she's left behind.
Well, no,
Yeah,
but
I need her nearby.
She would have to be with us.
well, I
the-
get that, but your
think the-
turn will be 12 turns later. You get what I'm saying?
I
So-
think you go in, get her out, get her into this room. I think then whoever is in the room running interference, and Zephyr's probably going to be in headlong, try to get me as close as we can to the sigil circle. I will discern what it is, and then we get Halia out, and then everyone
I
rushes
teleport.
to the circle if the circle is a go for getting out. And I will get us out, because it's instant for me to cast plane shift. So as long as this is what it is, then we're good.
Okay,
So-
I am going to use my Elven Lineage spell and cast Longstrider on you, Zelric. So you can get
Yeah.
as close to the sigil as you can in one turn.
Okay.
And if and when he gives the okay, if it works, everyone try to get around me if you're not already close.
Leroy!
I don't think I'm gonna.
Wait, we forgot to crunch the numbers.
I don't think I'm going to cast Hold Person
Okay.
on Tejin.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna mono him for the interference against him.
You have
Okay.
Death Ward, right? No, you didn't. You don't have Death Ward.
No, he
shit.
gave us Death Ward.
Can I
Yeah.
hold him while you beat the shit out of him?
Well,
Hey.
does that break it?
My
takes
my
damage.
hold lasts until they take damage.
Yeah. So
But mine incapacitates them and gives them a speed of 0 until they take damage.
damn, incapacitates. Wild.
Tried to bane him too.
I do think we need to kill Tejin.
I kind of agree, and that's not.
I'm down to.
If
I'm down
if
to
you
support.
guys need to leave, that's fine. Take Halia with you, but I'm staying to see this job through.
Okay, well,
I
that
think it is
defeats
very
a lot-
pointless if we leave and you
Yeah.
are here.
That defeats a lot of purpose.
Yeah.
I appreciate
we're
the
leaving,
noble
you're coming
I
with.
appreciate the noble sacrifice, but I don't think it's a sacrifice that's needed.
Yeah,
Hold,
that's the one unclear thought you've had.
hold person.
I made the promise to Durant, his children, and the seer that I will be the beacon of hope for this land, And so damn it, if I have to die doing that, then I will die doing that.
Just
Okay,
don't think
then
you
we
being.
fight.
I appreciate it. I just don't think a martyr is going to be the thing that helps these people. I will say hopefully they'll get the idea that they don't see a message in the sky to attack or run away, and they take that as we just shouldn't go in. Because if we're gone, there's no way to tell them. So
Yeah.
They'll figure it
Also,
out.
there's still kids trapped under
and
rocks, so like
and
Yeah.
I
that's still a
can't
thing.
I can't
They're
telepathically communicate with the person and cast plane shift. So I have no way of just relaying the information to them. So
Yeah, I think plane shift actually needs to be a last resort.
I think
um,
we intend on killing
Yeah, we're fighting.
plane shift if need be.
But then
As
we
a
leave
last resort.
Ven and the kid
Yeah,
behind a rock
I mean,
wall.
hey, someone will find them. You left a little
And kill
breathing spot,
them.
right? You found it. You left them a little hole to breathe through, so they can scream for help, right?
I think it's time for Leroy.
Okay.
It's time to Leroy.
I mean,
Okay.
I think we've worked out as best we can. With
Yeah, I
the
think
knowledge we
I
have.
think it's
So
just time
all
to
right.
go.
Bookman, what are the numbers?
I'm gonna throw.
What is your current numbers?
And we throw a bunch of numbers on a calculator and see what happens when I hit enter.
All
Do
right.
0 divided by 0.
Just
Now
do the what's away
remember-
calculation times 100.
Dalric, you have 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
Just figure for pi cubed.
Okay, what are we doing?
We're going
Leroy.
in.
Fucking Leroy Jenkins style. Let's do this.
Zelric, you're staying in this room right now, right?
Yeah, he
Um,
has he has
get
to be
her.
able to. Yeah, he has to be.
Usher in it, yeah.
I just need to be within 30 feet of it. I'm gonna stay. If we're in the room where the door appeared in, then yes, I'm
Yes.
staying in this room.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I got 52.15872%. So that's what we're at. We're 50-50 shot.
Yes, we're 50-50. Let's
I
go.
like those odds.
Let's go. Fuck.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so
So
scared.
the fortune's favor I gave you guys also you can do if someone makes an attack roll against you. After you know the number, you can choose to make them re-roll
But you get
the attack,
gold
and
bucks.
you pick which die is the die that gets rolled. So if you re-roll a higher number, you can pick theirs, or vice versa. So it does take into account disadvantage and advantages, though. So it re-rolls the disadvantage on the roll also. So
Oh, okay.
just something to keep in mind.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so,
we have.
is shit going off immediately when we open the door? Yoss is going
When
to
the door opens,
rage,
I'm going.
teleport,
Yep.
bead, boom.
Yep,
Yeah.
I
go.
think, yeah.
Then Yoss, go open the door and let's
I will hand
bing bang
Yas,
boom.
Yas the bead.
Cosmo, you're holding person?
What?
Are you holding person?
We'll see what happens.
Oh, God.
Zephyr, if you would open
I-
the door, I should have.
I
line
am
of
gonna
sight.
use. I'm gonna use my action to try to hold him. So
Oh, you are?
yeah,
All right, guys, we
Okay.
ready?
Yes.
chilling.
3, 2, 1. Breach the
And-
castle.
We're going to a
Ad,
rage.
and ad break.
As you reach out to open the doors, they open on their own, swinging
shit.
inward. And Tejin looks and says, "Are we ready to negotiate?" What do you do?
We're ready.
I'm going into rage and teleporting.
We're doing it? Okay, then let's.
Wait. Zephyr was gonna talk, wasn't he? No. All right.
I don't
think
think he
so.
was.
Oh,
I
I was
never-
going to talk. It was not going to be for anything useful.
I thought it was agreed on. We're just rushing in.
Yeah.
I thought
I
it was
thought
agreed
so
on
too,
purpose.
yeah.
I will be talking as I'm running to him.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll take that number. Oh my goodness, the
Whoa.
mask dagger.
Ah,
Ain't no way I'm going first.
Now, do know I can swap initiatives with anyone after they have been rolled, but before we start.
11
Oh.
for Linus.
so Zephyr, you need to change with Yas. If Yas doesn't get a 25.
No, I got you better. Or hang on, what'd you get? Yeah, I need
24.
your initiative. Need your initiative.
What'd you get?
19.
Then-
Where is Yas?
Picture,
Yes, where are
my
you?
picture disappeared. I'm above
picture-
Atalantis.
His picture's
Why'd
not
my-
there, but it says 19.
Wait, where'd my token go?
Where's your token?
Yeah, your token's
No,
gone.
Did I just delete my token on
Oh
accident?
my god, Tejin just killed you.
Oh,
God, he knew!
dude. All right, hold on. Let me.
I
grab
don't know
your
how that
facility.
happened.
Let's see.
He saw Yas go into a rage, and he said, "Gone."
Disintegrate.
What
David
is it,
said,
man?
"You guys planned this out too much. I got to even the odds."
Yeah. All right. Yas, you
I
had.
was.
Hold on.
He had a 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
He also had Death Ward.
Death Ward.
I will.
Let me add you with the 19.
but I'm
Atlantis
taking,
is
taking
gonna beat
Zephyr's
that
25.
guy.
25.
Yeah, I will willingly switch initiatives with Yas.
Okay. So 19 and 24. Okay. Given your plan, I'm gonna put this guy at a 23.1 because I don't think he would have any reason to react until Yas does something.
Yeah.
So, let me tell you something about our friend, Tejin the
Uh-oh.
Grim. We are
I can hear you the whole-
going to try out a Drakenheim style boss stat block. And so these are called epic bosses. And the way that they work, they always take their turn on initiative count 20. On their turn, they can use their movement and like an object interaction. They do not take an action or a bonus action on their turn unless forced to do so by a spell or other effect. What they do is they take one of the actions they can take after each player character's turn.
Oh, fuck.
So, for the most part, he can move on his turn, and then he does his thing. Whatever he whatever thing he's going to do, he does those things after each of you guys go. Now that means he's not, he doesn't like attack 3 times every time, right? He's not going to attack like 20 times, 24 times this round or whatever.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
But he could attack 6 times, or he has, if he's got other stuff he can do. And so we'll try that out, and we'll see how it goes. So, Yas, what do you do?
I am going to activate my rage, and upon activation, teleport into the box.
You teleport into the box and immediately hear Halia yelling and screaming.
Oh,
and then
God.
she stops like when you teleport in.
Yeah.
Did Yas ever know Halia?
Yes,
Yeah.
he met
Okay.
her
Yeah, it was
whenever we were in the first campaign, whenever we came to Phandalin,
Because
whenever
we did a
the
couple episodes.
one god's like monument that was in the middle of Phandalin was defaced. We met
Yes.
her that same day.
And I
Okay.
She
put my
came to the
hands in
bar that
paint.
night. Yeah.
Okay,
partied.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. So she comes in and she's like, "Get me out! Get me out!"
Hold on to your tuchus, and I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and crush the bead and dimension door back to the door.
Okay.
Back out the door. Out the door.
No,
I'll put
to,
you.
to the door of the gracious guest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, to the door of the guest house. Boom and boom. You get her out.
You're gonna need to go in this door now. That's the only place it's gonna be safe. You just gotta trust us.
She does not. She hesitates for the briefest second. Zephyr looking at you. Kill the son of a bitch. And then runs in the door. Chaos, anything else?
I will now take my movement. Because, I need to have that much economy.
Okay.
15. I'm just gonna get up on this guy.
Okay.
And that's all the economy I have.
All right.
As you're running by, hey Yosh, you remember that one pit that we were in and that one weird place saving Zelric's wife?
No.
I think we're about to do that on this Tejin fella.
Sure.
No.
Fist fight the fuck out of him.
We'll talk it out later. I'll remember later. Right now, mad.
Stop fist fighting people in spear pits.
It was fun.
Use your
That was fun.
Tejin roars.
Oh,
Says, "You
fuck.
fools! You fools! You threaten everything." And he levels that sword in your direction, and this burst of fire and necrotic energy. How far is 40 feet? Ooh, he just explodes there.
Oh shit.
In this cylinder. Zephyr, Cosmo, and Merlinor. I need a dexterity saving throw.
+4 for everyone but Merlinor, sadly.
Okay.
He doesn't need
Don't.
He doesn't need it.
Fucking.
He doesn't need it.
Need
He's not even gonna take damage.
I know.
I'm using my luck point.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh no.
Priest it.
God damn it, dude.
Okay.
Good thing you're gonna take half the fire damage.
True.
Said it was fun.
Cosmo with an 18. Okay. So this is halved if you succeeded on this. I will tell you the full numbers. 22 necrotic damage and 16 fire damage. Here.
Unless you're me and you take none.
Yeah. I will let you guys do your math for whatever resistances or failures or successes you had for things.
Damn rogues.
I know. The dagger in front of you, Yas, will
I need to expend a rage.
lash out at you in a flurry of poisoned short sword attacks. Ooh. We got a 24 to 22 to hit.
Oh yeah.
You will take a total of, I'll do the math for you on your rage, 7 piercing damage and 30 poison damage.
I saw the grimace of the 30 poison.
I saw it too. I was like, that's not good.
And you are poisoned
But no save.
with no save.
Yas
So I
is
have
poisoned.
advantage?
Yas
Oh, yeah.
is poisoned.
Ruh-roh.
Rather me than someone else.
The dagger will disengage from you. 15, 20, 25. Is your door visible when it's closed?
No.
Silver?
No, it's
Okay.
unachievable to anyone who doesn't know it's there.
Okay, so he just runs in here and he's looking around. Like, He's looking all over the place.
Let's see. I think unless he can see invisibility, I think that would show it.
Okay. So that is what he does. Cosmo, it's your turn.
All right. Because he did.
Oh,
what
I'm
he-
sorry. One more thing. Who failed their save against the explosion?
What was the
Zephyr,
save?
you. It was a DC 17. You succeeded. Zephyr, you are blinded currently by this flash of.
And I definitely
Energy.
do not have any restoration prepared.
Okay.
It's okay, I
Cosmo,
have
you are
something
not
for-
blind.
Okay.
I'm on.
I can see 1, 2, 3 people. And knowing that, I will cast Hold Person at a 4th level,
Okay.
attempting to hold all 3 people, enemies that I can see.
Okay. What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Beautiful.
Hold
Alright.
Person.
That shit broken.
I pull out a tiny piece of metal from my pocket, and still speaking gibberish, I wave my hands in the air, and I attempt to paralyze the masked dagger, the one-armed dagger, and Tejan all at the same time. I
Okay.
need to make a Wisdom save 18.
18. The 2 daggers are paralyzed. Tejan shrugs this off.
Can I use my fortune's favor to make him reroll?
What is
Can I use that for that?
I think you can only reroll.
Or is it only on things that I do?
I think it's you can only reroll your checks, attacks, and,
And
saves,
attacks against you.
but you can reroll
Oh,
their
okay.
attacks against you, just not their saves. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we have 2 paralyzed daggers.
Okay.
If they're paralyzed, they can't take reactions, right?
Correct.
They can't do anything except try to save at the end of their turn, which comes immediately because they can't do shit.
They can take damage
Mm-hmm.
without it dropping.
Yes, and those are often auto crit. Well, if you hit, it's a crit.
And then that was my action. My bonus action is to wild or starry form
Okay.
into the form of the archer
Okay.
and take a shot at
Which one's the one that got away from you?
Tejan.
The one up north that's not paralyzed, I think, is what
Oh.
he said.
nobody got away from me. What are you asking?
No, at the
Oh.
well,
At
Yeah,
Durant's
at the
house.
beginning of this whole adventure when you let them
the
go.
scarred one.
Durant's house. The
Oh.
gash in
Is
his
it the,
face.
is it the
Oh,
one
the one that
arm?
we can't see.
No, it's the he's called Scarred Dagger.
Oh, I
he's
can't
not-
see him.
You cannot see him
No.
from where you are.
Fuck! I knew I should have stepped into the room. Anyways,
There's nothing stopping you.
well, before I cast my spell, I'd be able
Fair.
to see anybody that I could cast it on. Anyways, so then I'm just gonna shoot at Tejan and see how bad it hurts.
Okay.
Let's see. Here we go. No whammies.
Whammies.
Only crits.
A 24. He moves to get his shield up in time, but not quick enough, and you blast him with a luminous arrow.
Excellent. For this much damage. 13 radiant damage.
For 13 radiant damage. Boom.
Ow, that didn't hurt, guys.
I mean, it hurt. He took 13 damage.
He did take 13 damage, but it didn't hurt him. Seemed to like slap at a mosquito or something.
I do want to tell you that these stat blocks also scale hit points based on party size. I did not scale it to what it suggested because that would have given him like 660
Yeah.
hit points or something. I was like, that's
like
too
a
much.
whole day's worth of fighting.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
and the idea, I think the idea is that it's like a solo boss fight, right? I threw some other guys in, so we kept his hit points lower, but they are still beefy, as you can tell.
As I do that, I'm going to also just take 1, 2 steps forward, and that's my bonus action. It's my movement. That's my action and my turn.
Okay. He is going to throw his shield at you with this lightning speed. That's a 24 to hit. Oh, hold on. 40 feet. This is disadvantage. That's an 18 to hit.
Wait, what now? Sorry.
An 18 to hit you, Cosmo.
Yeah, that's my AC.
Okay. That is 17 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, that's halved. Nice.
Okay. So we'll need a concentration check on your hold person. That's plenty. Where is this? Where's this thing? Hold on. You are until the end of your next turn, Cosmo. You are dazed.
What the fuck
Which means on your turn you can move or take an action, but not both. And you cannot take a bonus action as this shield ricochets off your dome and flies back to his arm.
Asshole. Wow.
Okay.
Dazed and confused, Cosmo.
On his turn, he moves. 20. He'll move down here to engage Yas.
So,
Zephyr, it is your turn. At the start of your turn, the buffer that you enjoyed from his aura of misty wisps earlier is not enjoyed anymore. And you take 16 necrotic damage.
Okay. Easy.
Okay.
Bonus action. Lay on hands to cure my blindness.
All right. Very nice.
And I'm just going to slow walk to him. And I will just say, of course we're not going to take your deal. I would destroy the multiverse myself if it meant getting my Halia back. And it just so happens you're the one that took her. And that's all I'm going to say as I go in and just start fucking wailing on him with Lightbringer.
Okay.
For a 28 to hit.
28 will easily hit. Zephyr comes in with a righteous fury.
For 15 damage on the first swing.
15. Boom.
6 of that's radiant, if that matters. I don't know if it does. It has been up until now.
It affects him normally.
Okay, cool.
Yes, he appears to be a living, breathing man.
Sick. And then another 28.
Bashes him again.
Oof. For 10 damage on that swing.
Another 10. Okay. The health bar is moving.
And that's all I can do. That was the movement to get me in range, action, and bonus action.
All right. He is gonna retaliate by trying to bring this sword down on your head. That's a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. He's also going to make this a thunderous smite. So it is, let's see, 19 slashing and 12 thunder.
So 31.
It's a total of 31. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Give me a strength save first before you do the damage.
23.
23. Okay, so you get it'll be 19 slashing and 6 thunder. And you feel
25.
like the force of this trying to like blast you back, but you hold your ground.
1 second, I'm having to readjust my health.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's all it does. It doesn't push me back or anything.
It does not push you back. You
Sick.
you hold your ground. Zelric, at the start of your turn, you are attacked by this emanation of wisps for 9 necrotic damage.
Have to 5.
You're resistant to necrotic?
Yeah, from that
Oh, that's
wand.
cool. Have to 4, actually.
4.
We
That's
like rounding down.
That's
Yeah.
legitness.
And I guess Cosmo, your weasel, probably on your turn would have been bashed into nothingness by these wisps. Sorry. Oh wait, no. Yeah, the emanation wasn't here yet. So your weasel's still kicking until your next turn. Unless you wanted him to do anything.
Wait, what happened to the weasel?
So
He's
this
currently
purple
alive.
emanation, this purple emanation, when you start your turn within it, does damage to you.
Okay, well he's on
So-
he should be on my shoulder actually, so he's
Okay. All right. Well, he'll be
Okay.
on your shoulder for a little bit longer. Okay, Zelric.
Okay. I will move 5 feet.
Mhm.
I will see that Zephyr is getting his ass kicked at the moment.
It's mutual ass kicking.
Okay. I mean, your health bar looks a lot lower than his.
It started lower.
That's okay. That is true. It did start lower.
To be fair, we're just looking at a really zoomed in version of his health bar. He's only got like 10 health left.
Yeah,
That's yeah.
I thought
He takes
Zephyr hit
he
him,
takes
and
chip
he's-
damage. He doesn't actually have health. We have to hit a threshold, and then David takes off 1 point. That being said, I really want to get to the sigil, but getting past all these
Okay.
guys will be an issue.
you have long strider.
That's true.
I do have an additional.
You
I
can
have
get there
35.
this turn without.
Wait, you only have 25 feet of movement?
No, I have 35 left. Right?
Oh,
Does it
yeah,
give me? Does it
yeah.
get me to? It gets me to 40.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I have 35 left. So I can almost get there. I can get to the middle of the map, basically. Just dealing with this guy next to me hitting me.
He's paralyzed.
Oh,
'Cause
true,
he's
true,
held.
true.
Yep.
True.
He is paralyzed.
Then I will move 15
So you just-
here,
Yep, good
and
call.
then the other.
You can get to here with 40. I marked it out.
Well, I already used 5, so I only had 35. So this is.
I know.
this
I
is
marked
40.
35.
Oh.
I think.
Well, here to here, like
5 feet.
this was
10,
5.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah. Okay, no, you're right.
So then that is
Yep.
yeah. So that's where I can stop at. So David, can I see the sigils, or am I still too far away?
You are probably too far away to try to like. You're trying to like read the runes.
Yeah, to maybe like
that are written
determine
around.
what
You're
they are.
probably too far away for that. Yeah, I mean, you're
Okay.
like 20, 25 feet away. That's like a. Yeah,
Okay.
trying to look around like this room to see like how far away that would be. Probably too far
Okay.
away to read. I will say that this circle is. You can sense that this is like. I mean, it is emanating power.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know. Obviously, this guy's stat block's a little bit different than other stuff. I don't know how effective it's gonna be. I'm gonna try just casting momentary stasis on him, which is
Okay.
larger, smaller creature makes a con save. DC is 18. If fails, he's incapacitated, has a speed of 0 until he takes damage.
Okay. He rolls a dirty 20.
Okay. I will just let it go. Just tick one off for me.
Okay.
That being said, it doesn't say this uses a magic action, but I magically force a creature, so I'm going to say it's my magic action for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't Misty Step also, I'm assuming then?
Well, what was your momentary stasis? What did that take?
That's it's an action to use momentary stasis. It's just it says it magically forces, so I don't know if that's considered a magic action.
No,
Because
so the new,
I just
the
have
new
to use.
rules. The new rules
No,
are
it's just a
you can't
ability.
you can't burn 2 spell slots in the same turn.
Okay,
That's all.
Oh, okay, so I can still.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I am
can-
going to bonus action and Misty Step to
Okay.
the side of the sigil.
So you can now
Okay.
use a cantrip and a spell slot. at the
Yes.
same turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you are in front of the sigil, and you can try to read the runes.
Okay. Am I able to do that with what I have left for this turn, or am I kaputs probably?
I'll
Did
give it to you. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Why don't
Make
why
a
don't we'll
Arcana
up
check.
the DC, but maybe that means you can do it quicker.
Okay. Then I will Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arcana would be great.
Ooh, that's big.
Oh wow!
Oh my god!
I mean, just at a glance, you look at this, you're like, this must be the transplanar nexus. These are not just normal, teleportation runes. Like you can see how they have activated this to allow transportation outside of this domain. And you think that for this to be set up this way, for such a tool to be designed and maintained, it probably means that this is the only way to transport yourself outside of this domain.
Okay. Well, I think that has exhausted me for the turn, so I will
Okay.
end my turn.
You will
Please don't use
end
the word
your
exhaust.
turn, and Tejan will bring that sword down on Yas. The 26.
Well,
Yep.
does poison give him advantage, or does it just give me disadvantage?
Oh, good question.
Oh God.
I think
No,
it
no.
just gives me disadvantage.
I think
it's
you're right.
just
It just
you.
gives you disadvantage, so that's just an
Okay.
18. Just an 18.
Yeah,
to hit.
ability checks and attacks, you have disadvantage.
Well- Good news for you, 18 hits.
18 hits. And he will make this a searing smite. So as he brings the
Ah.
sword down, it alights in flame. Can I get a dexterity save from you?
Plus 4
Um,
because you're in my zone.
So, +4. I have advantage on dex saves, but disadvantage because poison, so it's a straight roll +4.
Does
Yes.
poison say it gives disadvantage on saves?
Oh,
it's
is it just
ability
checks?
checks and
Oh.
attacks.
So no, I
So-
have advantage on this.
Yeah.
Right.
So you get. Yeah, go for it.
Advantage +4. You said dex save. Okay. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay. You avoid
yeah.
most of the flames, and you will
Thank
take
God.
7 slashing damage
And that's
and
already
7 fire damage.
happened. That could have
And
been a
that
lot worse.
is, yeah, that is all that happens to you. Merlinor. Merlinor, at the start of your turn, you are pummeled by wisps for 17 necrotic damage.
Cool.
And I hurt Merlinor, and I'm happy tonight. Whatever happens, this was a successful session.
You hurt him. You haven't hit him. You got an aura.
He's happy with that.
He made the aura just for you.
You made the aura just for me.
I promise I did.
I'm gonna shoot Tejin, man.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use my fortune's favor to re-roll that.
That's a good idea.
That was worse.
No!
What are
Whoa.
you doing?
What? Who are you, Merlinor?
Jeez.
Yeah, that's
Marilyn,
Little gunshot tonight.
Let me, yeah. Let me
no, it's
knock
jammed.
your fortune's favor off. And yeah, that bullet just like plinks off the back of his plate, just glances off.
okay. Well, I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this. I'm gonna bonus action to steady aim to give myself advantage on my next shot.
Okay. And I'm sorry, Yas, did you use your fortune's favor or no?
No, I have not.
Okay, I just forgot to put that back on. 23
did.
will hit.
I thought someone else.
Okay.
Did I get it?
I thought you did. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I did.
And
Did
I
Oh,
will
shit.
make this a dazing shot. He will need to make a DC 17 con save.
Okay.
And then here
DC
is the
17 con.
damage.
He rolled a 12, which is hard for him to do.
I bet it is. Cool. So he takes 22 damage, and since he failed that con save, he now has disadvantage on attacks until the end of their next turn.
Okay. Give him that there. Okay. Remind me of that frequently, since he goes a lot.
Okay.
All right. Is that? I guess that's your turn because you can't move.
Yep, that is my turn because I can't move.
He did not like that at all, Merlinor.
I'm sure he didn't.
He is going to charge.
Rude.
No, he's not. He's gonna huck his shield
Okay.
at you. At disadvantage. At disadvantage is a 21.
Shield
Okay.
with my Pathfinder boots.
All right, and his shield bounces off your magical shield and returns to his hand.
My AC is 25 until my next turn.
All right. Let's see. This dagger steps out. Originally looks like he's stepping out toward Zephyr, and then Cosmo. He sees you, the one who mistreated him so much in Duran's house. And
Cosmo's the one that let him get away. I feel like Cosmo treated him the best.
oh, Cosmo and Yas for kicking his ass. So he lets off a crossbow bolt at each.
Rude.
Ooh, that's a 15 to hit Cosmo and a 16 to hit
No,
Yas.
sir.
Okay.
Got 1 AC from this necklace that I fairly got off that dead lady.
Well, he does not like that at all. So he draws his sword and just runs up on you, Cosmo. But that's all he can do. Atalandis, it is your turn. You are within the aura. And we'll take 18 necrotic damage at the start of your turn.
Okay. Okay. So I'm a little conflicted on what to do here. So, as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Zephyr at 5th level.
Okay.
So that is 28 healing.
That's nice.
I would take every little bit of that.
And then as my action, I'm gonna cast Path to the Grave on Tajin.
Okay. Let's see. Give him a red target.
What's Path to the Grave do again?
So he is vulnerable to all attacks.
Is
All
it just the
damage.
next attack?
The next attack.
Okay.
So
All right.
yeah,
Comes up next.
yes,
That's gonna
I
be
know.
juicy.
That's why I did it. But that's
Okay.
the only time I can do it, so I'm done with that. And then I'm going to back up 5 feet to get out of that aura.
All right. Let's see. Man, who is he the most pissed at? Zephyr's really
Well,
pissed off. You got.
I got the girl out of the cage.
I know. He really, really doesn't like either of you. And Yas, he doesn't like you a little bit more right now.
Yeah.
Damn, my shit talking hasn't been enough to piss him off.
So he swings his sword at you. He has disadvantage on this from Merlinor.
Correct, sir.
19. 19 to hit Yas.
Yep.
And he's going to imbue thunder. No, that's a stupid one. He's gonna make this an unholy smite, so I need a wisdom save. Yes.
I'm gonna use a luck point for advantage on this.
Okay.
So,
Use Shining Smite,
You
David.
said
Use Shining
a
Smite.
He
wisdom.
doesn't have shining smite.
Dang.
Wisdom.
Yes,
Man,
he
he
does,
should.
David.
It's really good.
I know.
Yes, he
Um,
does. Yes, he does.
I don't know if James can hear me. Do I get +4 to this from James? Is it all saving throws?
You.
Yeah,
yes,
any
you do.
saving throw within range of him.
All saving throws as long as you're in my radius.
Okay. Well, that's 24.
24 is
One wide bull.
You will take 10 slashing damage and 7 necrotic damage.
And just double checking, that is already halved on the slash.
Yes. Yes.
Damn, this guy hurts.
It'd hurt more if you guys would stop making all these saves.
Nope, I like it.
I'm ready for the crit and then 8th level Divine
I
Smite.
know.
And then... oh,
And
I'm
then I'm
dead.
just insta-dead.
Yeah.
One-armed dagger tries to break out of his paralysis. He does not. Yas, it is your turn.
Oh, not me awkwardly trying to fix my armor real quick. My screws, like, continuously get loose on this thing. I don't know what's up. Okay. Well, I'm poisoned, so that's great. I don't
He
have
also
a
has vulnerable
whole
on
lot.
him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a matter of I don't think I can afford to be reckless, so I have to roll disadvantage. And by God, I'm gonna.
But you
How long
have
does the
he's
poison
vulnerable.
from the daggers last?
I have to hit for the vulnerable to do anything.
Yes, I guess
Yeah.
that is valid.
Are you being reckless or no?
No, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. So this is disadvantage.
Yep.
Which my bonus is. Where'd my thing go? Okay, 23.
23 at disadvantage will hit.
Damn right. So vulnerable means I do. Is it double damage or I roll twice as many. What is vulnerable?
You do your normal damage, and then we would double it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Ooh.
That's 36.
36.
And I know Merlin is going to hate me for this, but I would like
Bam.
for him to try to make a DC 18 con save to not be tripped.
DC 18 con save. That's a 22.
Okay.
He does stand his ground. But you have walloped him good.
I would like to do that again.
Where is...
That's probably not going to do it. 17.
17 will not. He's learned his lesson, and he gets that huge shield up and blocks your maul.
Right, you better keep it up too. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Bonus actions? No. Because I don't really want to teleport away. I like being able to distract him. Oh, do you mind if I dish out temp HP? I forgot.
Go for it.
Okay, Zephyr, this is for you.
Thanks, Daddy.
No problem. Damn, it's good too. You got 16.
No
Hell
problem.
yeah, that'll nullify the beginning of my turn poison damage or necrotic damage. Whatever the
Oh,
fuck
and
it
I
is.
don't take poison damage. I'm just poisoned.
Corrected. You are no longer poisoned at the end of your turn.
Sweet action.
So, yeah.
Cool. That's me.
Tejin by this point has figured out why his lackeys are not doing anything, and he charges at Cosmo. He uses his one action to charge toward Cosmo.
I would like to use my reaction to do an opportunity attack on him.
Sure.
I would as well.
Okay.
And if I hit, he doesn't move.
Okay. Well, then
Yeah,
if you
I
hit,
I do damage.
Natural
Well, if-
20.
oh shit.
Oh
Well,
baby.
That does mean Yas. I'm sorry. That does mean he actually won't.
Yeah,
move.
that's fine. That's fine.
But-
He can have it, dude.
But this will this is probably worth it.
Oh, sorry.
Can
it
you
did
add
not
divine
roll-
smites? I don't
Oh.
think
No, because it's a reaction, so you can't bonus action to.
Yeah.
I
Smite.
Damn it!
like that.
So then
Sad.
I roll another d6
Bad
and another d8 because it did not
Yep.
roll the crit damage for that.
Yep.
So that's altogether 24 damage.
24.
Pretty nice.
Boom. 24, and he does not move. Okay, and
Zephyr, say something cool.
You shall not pass, bunk.
I was gonna do a bit, you know.
yeah, you just wallop him like right in the gut, and he has to catch his breath before he can't even move.
I do want to clarify because fair is fair.
Mhm.
Does just read over this? Does this cancel out his action to do that charge attack?
I say yes. I mean, I think he has to decide what action he's doing.
That's- That's totally
and
fine.
then-
I just
and then we run through what happens. So yeah,
here's fair.
yeah.
Damn.
Okay. The masked dagger tries to save. Ooh, what's your DC, Zelric?
No, it's me. It's 18.
Oh, you, 18, son of a bitch. He does not do anything. Cosmo, it's your turn.
Add a tally to the Cosmozoric.
Cosmo Zelric.
Okay.
One.
I think at this point, Cosmo's trying to glance at Zelric and trying to glean what the fuck he figured out. Yeah, he's so
Oh.
Zelric's like,
Thumbs up.
Two things, sorry. Yas and Cosmo. You do have to take your start of turn damage from the thing.
Oh yes.
Let me roll those. 11 to Yas and 12 to Cosmo.
that's what kind of damage?
Necrotic.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
We need to
that
make
makes sense.
another tally because Cole put
Oh no, I
Cosmo
put
Zephyr.
Zephyr.
not Cosmo Zelric.
Oh
One.
god. So, yeah, that goes-
Fantastic.
yeah.
right.
I'm just gonna edit that one to reflect it
So
better.
Cosmo looks over at Zelric and sees him teasing.
Yeah.
Okay. That means.
Yeah, you see the beads of sweat recede back. But now he's trying to figure out how he can get back within 30 feet of the door to open it, and someone go get Halia, and then make her get over to the circle.
Oh, you're the only one that can open the door? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Zephyr said he's not leaving.
Yeah, we're kind of here.
All right, I got an idea. I'm going to. 1, 2,
Buckle my shoe.
3,
3, 4,
Lock the door.
4.
5, 6.
Wait, hang on.
I don't know if I 6, I'll be honest.
Oh, hang on.
6, 7.
Oop, you're going all over the place.
Oh,
1.
made a constellation.
I'm just gonna run in a beeline to here. If I can do that.
Okay. You will. This guy was going to try to stab you as you run past.
Yep.
25 to hit,
I'll take it.
10 piercing, and 19 poison.
5 plus 19. 24.
24.
Get ready,
24.
this shit sucks.
We will need a concentration check. You are poisoned for now.
The DC 12.
Oh,
12.
and remember, you are yeah, you can change what you want to do. I'm sorry. Remember, you are dazed on this turn. You can move or take an action.
But not both.
Hold on.
Oh, I
No
thought it
bonus
was
action.
action or bonus action, one or the other, not movement.
No.
or action. Fuck.
You can move or take an action, but not both. You cannot take a bonus action. So, I did not remind you.
Okay.
If you want to retcon that, that's fine. My juicy stab.
Just
Get
double it
your,
and give it to the next person.
Yeah, double it,
Yeah.
get the awesome.
I was gonna try to thorn whip him and move him out of the way, so Zelric has an easier path back over there.
Oh,
That's all I was gonna
I
do.
just need to get here, which I can just based off movement, and that can open the door. So I can get there on this turn. Or my next
we
turn.
can't open the door even though you've designated us
No.
as people?
You can enter it, but only if the door's open. And I closed the door, so that way those guys couldn't run in there. So I need to get to the 30-foot radius of the door to open it again.
But
I got
Zephyr
you.
said he's not leaving.
all right.
Zephyr did
Yeah.
say he's not leaving.
So hold
so
on.
I don't know if you should open that.
So I see this guy's
Yeah.
face one more time. Again, I'm like, this mother.
Yeah.
I didn't see you before. You should be paralyzed, you prick.
I'm the wisest of my brothers. That's why I was able to get away from that wretched house.
You got out because I left the room.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna do this instead. I hope you're not wise, because if you are, then I'm wasting a turn. But I would like to attempt to let's see, what is that? Fit? Yeah, I can do that. I would like to try to polymorph this guy.
Okay, that will end your hold person, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Concentration.
wood concentration, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I would not like to do that. I would like to
Okay.
instead. That's concentration too, son of a bitch.
Yeah,
I know,
druids have a
all
lot
the
of
best ones are.
concentration.
Yeah.
All right, screw it. I will. What if I hold person again?
You
And
know, you
I'll
break
try to do it
concentration on the previous.
You'll have to drop the first one.
and then try it
Yeah.
again on everybody.
Yep.
And hope they all fail again.
Yeah.
I feel like having 2 out of 3
Yeah.
of the
Yeah, I like
daggers
what we
is-
have.
But what if I get all 4 of them?
It,
Look
You're
at me
really
again.
risking it,
What if you
man.
get no for
No,
them?
no, none of
You
them.
get no for them.
I feel like this fight has been nothing but risks. I support whatever you want to do, Cosmo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but
I'm gonna try it again. I'm like, oh, there's another one. I forgot you. Try it again.
Okay.
I am burning a. Where's my hold person at? I gotta do it at a certain level to try to get 4 people now. Last time it was a level 4, so this time it's a level 5.
All right.
Hold person DC 18.
Okay. We will do the daggers left to right. That is 3 paralyzed daggers.
whoa!
Hey, Stonks, that's one more than we had.
Cosmo.
And let's try Tejin.
Another
Tejin shrugs it off again.
Okay, that's one more.
That's one more.
I'm sure they're
Um,
loving that.
And I'm just like, fuck, guys. Are we done yet?
Okay. And your
Nope.
ears stop ringing from being smashed in the face with that shield. Make sure you give yourself those hit points back. Also, if you did not from that stab.
I said it was 24.
It was
Yeah, 24.
24.
24. Yeah. Okay. At the end of your turn, Tejin is going to swing again on Zephyr.
I'll take it, baby.
That's dirty 30. And he will make this a searing smite. So a dex save, please.
Yeah, use fire against the fire genasi.
23.
23. That's 13 slashing, 6 fire, which is actually 3 fire,
So
and
my
you are
10
not
point.
burning. You are not burning.
Hell yeah.
On his turn, what's this? This. Oh, I'm sorry. That attack was supposed to be a disadvantage. All right, it would have hit anyway. Okay. Merlinor, how long does this disadvantage thing last?
Until the end of his next turn.
Okay. So
Like
at the
his
end.
turn.
Yeah, his turn. Okay. Now,
He does have a speed back.
yes. Now he will move up
Um,
here, and now Yas, you can. He's gonna
Yeah.
move.
Yeah,
actually,
I'm gonna try that.
right there. That's where he wants to go.
Does a 29 hit?
It does.
And on these hits, I still have the effects of my weapon mastery, so I'd like to try to topple him again if I can. At least I think I do.
Okay.
Here's my damage. Hold that for me.
16.
And yeah, DC 18 con.
DC 18 con. He is not toppled.
Yeah,
Damn it.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to
No,
burn
that's good.
resources.
No, he's rolling like a.
It also would have had
monster
this
guy.
movement, which would have been so funny because he would
I
have
know.
had to get up.
That's why I was checking. It was like
Yeah, I was like, please fall.
he still could have got just there actually.
Yeah,
With
I'm
15, but-
sure. Yeah,
Yeah, but it would have been really funny if he had to stand up.
it would have
Okay.
been more inconvenient.
Yes. Okay. Zephyr, back to you.
Hit me with
At the
radius
start,
damage.
yes, I am. 17 necrotic.
You know, I'm now noticing that you made this guy to be a complete evil mirror copy of Zephyr.
He does look. Actually, he looks more like you.
He's not
than he
nearly
does
as
Zephyr.
hot.
Yeah, he looks like
It's-
James.
It looks like James,
does look like
but
James.
Zephyr himself as the character.
So I will, after this, I will share the stat block with you guys that I am using. All I've done with it to change it is basically
The aura.
change radiant damage. No, the aura is part of it. Is change radiant damage to necrotic damage, to match like the theme. But
Yeah.
other than that, I'm running this as written.
I'm on the way with you.
Other than I did not give him 660 hit points.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
HP.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll move 20 feet, getting
Okay.
right back on him,
You can. Yep.
and I'm gonna say as I swing on him, "Where do you think you're going, buddy?" With a natural one.
Hell yeah!
He. You bring your mace down on his face, and he grabs it in his teeth and spits it back out at you.
I mean, that's pretty raw. I'll let him do that.
And he says, "You're spelling your own doom. Not just mine. Not even close to Kas's. Don't you realize what must be done?"
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm killing you.
Okay.
And then 21 for my rebuttal attack to him
That will
trying
get
to
him.
eat the mace.
All right.
And you're not the only motherfucker that can cast spells, bitch.
Yeah, just wait your turn.
I'm gonna hit this motherfucker with a 3rd level Divine Smite.
Okay.
Divine Smite damage
Boom.
and weapon damage for
Damn.
36.
Damn. So after his super awesome move where he caught your mace in his teeth, you just bash him in the face.
I did it in the same way too for him to try and catch it again,
Yeah.
and then I stopped just short, and then switched my wrist around and hit him on the other cheek. But that is my turn.
Let's see. He is going to call down another pillar of necrotic flame, which will catch Merlinor, Zephyr, and Atalantis. This is a dexterity saving throw.
Another 11 for me. Because, why wouldn't I roll 10s and 11s on this save?
No, you did.
Fail, Merlinor, fail. No!
To be fair, he also got a 21.
Oh.
Because he
Okay.
gets the radius of the +4.
Your dex save is +9? Oh, I guess so. I guess 5 plus proficiency. Okay, fine. Merlinor takes no damage. This is 20
rogues.
fire, 20 necrotic. To the others, apply your own resistances, please. If you have any.
We are bunched up, aren't we?
You are bunched up. Oh, and the
I'm
dagger
not that close.
takes all of that.
Friendly fire, friendly fire!
Yeah.
It does break him out of his hold person, though.
No,
He does.
damage does
doesn't?
not break you out a whole person. No.
What about the other dagger? That's right there.
So it was a.
It was centered over there.
It was centered there. Yeah.
That's
Um,
crazy.
Zelric.
Do nothing. Oh, that was his thing after Zephyr's turn. Never mind.
Yeah. Double check hold person that it doesn't give you another chance. At
I
the
didn't
end
read
of each
anywhere where it did.
No, it does not. Okay.
At the end of each of its turns, the target repeats the save, ending the spell on itself on a success.
Yep. And they have never succeeded at that because they suck.
Okay, let's do my other big spell and see how long it lasts. I'm gonna pull out a hourglass filled with diamond dust and shake it up and slide it across the floor.
Ooh.
And I will set the 40-foot cube to be.
We're all getting hasted.
I
All
will
right.
do right there.
Leave it there for a second. Let me.
These daggers
Okay.
are not having a good day.
There we go.
I will buff all my friends that are in the square, and I will try to use my last spot I have of the 6 to try to debuff Tejin.
All right.
What
kind of
so
save
that
is
is a 18 whiz save.
18 whiz save. He fails.
Trashed on.
So he is slowed. Essentially.
Yeah, minorly slowed.
Okay.
He just has half movement speed, and he can't use reactions. He still has his full action, bonus action. He just has half movement and can't use reactions.
Okay.
As long as he's in the square. If he leaves the square, it ends early.
Okay.
Everyone else, you have. Oh, and he also repeats the wisdom save on end of turn if he's inside it.
Okay.
Everyone else gets double move speed. You gain an additional action. Action can only be used to make one attack. If you choose an attack action, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. And it ends if you leave the circle. You can leave the circle and go back into it, as long as you're back, or the square, as long as you're back in it at the end of turn.
Okay. So I'm thinking how to apply this to him with his weird action economy, and I'm gonna say. I think it's fair to say maybe the only actions he can use are his like attack actions.
I mean, I think like the cone or the circle thing he's been doing, I think is fine.
Well, I guess otherwise, how is this affecting him at all? That's the only thing, right?
He can't move as much,
Is the
and he
reaction.
can't take
I
a
guess-
reaction.
Yeah,
And
he
he can't take
reaction,
reactions.
and
Okay.
I guess
All
like
right.
if he does like his charge, it's half the movement to the person or
Okay.
whatever.
Okay.
I'm
I
fine
was
with
just
it.
gonna mention he just has disadvantage on his attacks.
I think it's fine as is.
I think it's fine the way it is. I'm fine with him still getting normal attacks. It's just he has half movement and no reactions, so
Okay.
people can freely move around him, and
Okay.
he
That's
can't move
that's
as
true.
fast. I think it's fine.
that's true.
You can-
Okay.
You can drop his AC by 10 if he feels
He's
so
a boss.
compelled.
I don't. He's a boss. I don't expect to fully take out every additional thing a boss can do. So,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
and then I'm just gonna move 25 feet to the cube of force if it's still here.
It is still there.
Okay, then I'm just gonna hide behind it.
It is transparent.
Hide,
So,
quote unquote,
okay.
hide. I'm not ducking down or anything. I'm just up. I'm up against.
You're just
it.
like up against it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get like some cover. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well then, on his turn, on his mini turn here, he's going to attempt his epic resistance action. Where he rolls a d20, and if he gets an 11 or higher, he can end one effect on him. And he ends. All of our talk about that was for naught, because he does
Dang it.
end that effect on him. But that is, he had to burn his thing to do that. So Merlinor.
All right.
Not him
Fine.
measuring to you.
He's 5 feet away. I can't make him fail it. Dang it.
I wanted to get tired.
Dang.
All right.
Dang.
I have 3 attacks here because of my extra action. So here's attack number 1.
That just hits.
Good share.
Cool beans. I might let me
Ooh.
take that last 4 off of my 10 sneak attack damage, and I'm going to use one of those.
Okay.
Let me double check what I want to do with it. I want to try to poison him.
Okay.
He needs to make a con save, DC 17.
Dirty 20.
Damn. All right. That was worth a shot. And I've got 2 more attacks. God damn it. That one doesn't hit. That one will hit.
Okay, that third one will hit.
And I'm going to add a grit point to this one. To make it a... What do I want to do? I'll do another dazing shot to try to make him make another con save, another DC 17 con save.
24.
God damn it. All right. And bonus action. What do I want to do? I will take a second wind. And
Okay.
since I do that, I can move up to half my speed without provoking an opportunity attack.
Okay.
So I'll take that 9 back. Oh, at the beginning of my turn, how much did I take from the...
Oh, thank you. Thank you. 13.
Okay. Okay, half my speed is 20 feet, so 5, 10, 15. What's up, Addie?
Hey,
I won't move right next to you. I'll move over here. That way we're
Thanks.
not kind of lumped together.
appreciate that.
That'll end my turn.
All right. Well, he was really... God.
Don't you love all the things I can do to just prevent you from hitting me?
I know. And I have to do what I think he would do, not what I really want to do, which is chase you and slash
Pin
you.
you down.
Yeah. Parker, the next
So-
door is going to be the one you put in that one shot. Deals
Yeah,
100 damage in one turn.
I know. Ed, so let's see. Zephyr or Cosmo? He has reason to swing on you both. That is Cosmo. Cosmo, he turns and slashes down at you with his sword for an 18 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Okay, he's gonna make this a searing smite. As sword bursts into flames as it comes down. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from you?
Do I get a +4?
Yes, sir.
Yes. $15 is less than 17.
Did you include the +4 into that +7 on the roll?
Yes, sir.
That's
Okay.
tough.
So this is 14 slashing and 13 fire damage.
With 20. 'Cause I'm
27.
resistant- I'm resistant to slash.
Oh, you're resistant to slashing? Oh, yes. 20 total. We'll need a DC 10 concentration check.
You win these.
You do. I shouldn't even ask when it's only a DC 10. Like, but you are set ablaze, Cosmo. You have the burning condition, which I will try to paste into the chat. There we go.
Cosmo's on fire. Wow.
Cosmo is on fire. You don't know how much damage yet. These are just examples, but you're burning until something is done to put the flames out.
Sweet. All right.
Okay, let's let this dagger fail his save. He does. Atalandis, at the start of your turn. I just want to let you know they're also all getting advantage on all these wisdom saves. And Atalandis, start of your turn, 19 necrotic damage
So,
from the
question.
wisps.
Can I use
Yep.
this spell and then with haste take a weapon attack? Or do they all have to be weapon attacks?
Biology should be able to do
Yeah,
that,
you can
right?
do that. Yeah, because you can use your extra action.
To take a
Your
weapon
extra
attack.
action has to be a weapon attack.
Yes, that's what I thought.
So yeah, so you can do the spell. Your spell is your regular one, and then
Okay. Okay. So, as my action, I'm gonna run over here to Zephyr,
okay.
and I am going to cast life transference on him.
Oh god, I love this spell.
For 24 healing, which is like really low for that, but okay. And I take 12. And then I'm going as my bonus action, Hunter's Mark him.
Okay, with your free hunter's mark that you don't have
Yep.
to burn a
Yep.
slot on. Okay.
Yes. And then I'm going to shoot him.
All right.
For 20 to hit.
That hits. That just hits.
For 9. Does he take poison?
9. He does take poison.
Okay. Well, that's good. And then another d6 for Hunter's Mark.
And another. Okay. Boom.
And
So
then
12. All right. So 18 total.
I am going to back up.
Okay.
I gotta stay in this shit to keep pace, though. So
There's one tiny triangle that's in the cube, but not in the aura.
well, if I was here, I'd still be half in it, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you can even really get in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay. At the end of your turn, Zephyr, it's you this time. 24 to hit
Yes,
from this
sir.
giant sword. I can get a strength saving throw.
Yes, sir. How's a 27?
Damn, it's really good. So it's 21 slashing and only 6 thunder. And once
Okay.
again, you resist his attempt to knock you on your ass.
Hell yeah.
This one-armed dagger doesn't even get advantage on his save against old person, and is still paralyzed. Yes! At the start of your turn, the wisps batter you. Or the wraiths batter you for 14 necrotic damage.
Cool. I do? Okay. I'm gonna come up here. And on this turn, I think I will elect to be reckless.
Okay.
We'll move Cotton.
Yeah.
March. I need you to shut up.
Hey, that's a nat 20.
Oh, snap.
All right.
We love advantage. It's so good. Not the greatest damage. Bad
That's-
damage, actually.
I mean, it's 21 damage.
Yeah, it's better than not. My crits are just underwhelming sometimes. Okay. Do I want to add a D10? Probably not. I'm just gonna stay reckless.
Okay.
That is a. How does math work? 21.
21 will just hit again.
Cool. And I'm not trying to topple him on these.
Okay.
We're 16.
For another 16. He is
am I-
looking.
Oh, I'm
rough.
hasted.
Oh yeah.
You get another attack.
And reckless attack applies to all until my next turn.
Yeah.
Get one
So-
extra attack.
Imagine that. Another nat 20.
Oh my god.
Reckless is so good. Oh, I only rolled once here. I'll just roll the 2d6 real fast. I'll roll these physically.
Okay.
24.
24.
And
My
I had no one
boy.
within 10 feet of me at the beginning of my turn, so I have no temp HP to dish out.
My poor boy.
Bonus action, just to be safe, I will drink a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Okay, so this is 44 plus 4. I'm just going to do that here. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. He seems to know that he's on his last legs here. And he locks eyes with you, Zephyr. Says, I don't know what you think you've done here. Bought you these other fools. Your pet you've squirreled away somewhere. A few days more. Because the Whispered One will bring an end to this all, including you. So let me spare you his horrors and allow yourself to die at my hand. And he swings the sword on you for 21 to hit.
Silvery
Close hit.
barbs.
Okay. So he's got to try again.
Yeah.
28 to hit.
Oh fuck. But I'm gonna give
Does hit.
Zephyr the advantage from that.
Okay. Yeah. And he will light his sword on fire as he's doing this for another searing smite to get another dex save.
$13.
13. Okay. This is 16 slashing.
Okay.
16 fire.
So have to 8 for my resistance.
Yes. And you're like Cosmo. You're both blazing. All right. This dagger. Oh my god. You think rolling for them like hundreds of times. Like they've got to get, at some point they'll get an 18 or higher.
No.
Cosmo, it is your turn. At the start of your turn.
Would you do me a favor and just above the table re-say
Yes.
what he just said?
Oh
So I
god.
found something about let me do you a favor and kill you myself.
Yes.
Bury the
basically,
horror.
Yeah. Let me let me strike you down here so you won't have to witness the coming cosmic horrors of Vecna's remaking.
So at that, I would like to try to rebut it and say, so everything you told us was a lie, and Kas is working with Vecna.
No, you fools! Kas is leading the armies against the Whispered One, against Lolth. And you could have been part of that.
We will be. As I cast,
I do need you to take 9 necrotic and 9 fire damage.
I'll take all of it.
And roll me 2 concentration checks.
Doesn't the fire tick at the end of his turn?
No.
Perhaps.
Oh,
Let's see.
sorry.
I ain't dead yet. It's okay.
Yes, it is at the end of your turn. Thank you.
The
Oh,
nat
well
20.
then. Okay.
That matters for me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? No, it doesn't.
Can you heal Zephyr?
I'll take my turn. No, I will not heal Zephyr. I will kill this son of a bitch right in front of him.
I'm
Okay.
Gucci. I'll survive.
I am going to spend a meaty spell. And I'm going to bury this son of a bitch, hopefully.
Okay.
I like the sound of this.
I hope. I am going to try to attempt to deal 11 d6 radiant damage on this son of a bitch by burning a
Okay.
level 8 guiding bolt.
Oh my god.
And if I don't do it, Zephyr will.
Okay.
Is that
this will be.
Is that a ranged spell?
It is ranged, so this
Yep.
would be a
Yeah.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna back.
If you...
I will back up to do it.
All
And
right.
I'll take a hit if he's got a
You-
reaction.
He does have a reaction.
Fuck.
He's gonna try to bash you with his shield, as you.
Oh.
Daze you.
22
Yeah.
to hit for 19 bludgeoning.
8. Okay.
Give you another con save. That will daze you.
Oh no.
Which go. Oh, you can move or take an action on your turn.
Okay, so I guess.
But technically he already moved.
Well,
I mean, it applied after he moved. So
Yeah.
now it's you either move or you take.
Yeah, you
action.
tell me
yeah,
how
I think
it
that's
works.
fair. I think that's fair. Yeah.
Do I get my
Yeah,
5
because
feet
you
of
didn't
separation?
become dazed until just now. So yes. So now you can either
I'm gonna do
move
it.
more or take an action.
I'm gonna stand right here and guiding bolt.
Okay.
Barrel stuff him.
Can I wean myself? I can wean myself, right?
Yeah, you should be able
I don't
to.
know.
I think you can.
Whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you
That's you. Yeah.
is about to make a D20 test, so I'm gonna wean myself and
Oh.
give myself
Okay.
an extra D6 on this, just to make sure I try to hit him.
Okay.
Here's my guiding bolt coming at him. Get out of the way.
That will hit
No wean.
as this absolute like massive Hadouken of light comes out of your hand, blasts him in the face.
That's a lot of
Four.
dice.
38. Describe what it looks like when you take him down.
That guy. I think as I do it, like Zephyr's swinging, and my guiding bolt bounces off of his light bringer and reflects it onto him. That like empowers it even more as we both hit him at the same time and just pummel him into the ground.
Okay. And he is just, like pummeled and scorched into this stone floor. not even able to get in any last words. A look of hatred and disappointment on his face. And these other three guys are paralyzed. I'm cool going out of initiative right now. Like,
I'm gonna run to Zephyr.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna hit them, and it's an automatic crit.
Yes, you could do whatever you want with them, basically.
I say we leave them be, get the girl, and go.
I think
Yeah.
we have time now that we can
You
let
take-
the resistance know about
You get
Edge
40
being gone.
40 healing, Zephyr.
Bitch, money. Of course, I will take my next immediate action that I'm allowed to pat myself out.
Sure. Yes. Anyone burning can unburn themselves. That's fine.
And I can't skywrite right now because I cannot see the sky.
You cannot see the sky.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any
you have to see the
chance
sky.
to
The
do-
sky, right? Probably.
I just think that
We need to get Ven and the kid.
can someone message them
Do you have?
Well,
do you
they're
have
behind a
sending?
rock
or
wall.
sending? Shit, I had sending stones. I forgot to send them with a sending.
You had
stone.
walkie-talkies.
Damn it!
we can
But they're
say
behind
that
a
you
stone wall.
Yeah.
we can say that you gave them if you have 2 sending stones, like paired sending stones on you. I'm
I did,
I think
fine.
he's had him
I
since
gave one-
Appalachia.
Yeah.
Okay, I am absolutely fine saying you gave them one.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to recover it unless they can get up here. But
There's a stone wall in their
Yeah.
path.
Yeah. There's no way for them to get out of the room they're in
We gotta.
Cosmo has to go get
without
them.
going back.
Cosmo, did you save a spell slot for stone shape?
does stone shape ever go away, or
I don't think so.
Oh, no,
I
you
think it's just-
permanently
I think it's
need
just there.
to
It's just a rock wall.
well, why did you
They're
do
gonna-
that? Why didn't you just close up the secret door?
I
They're gonna die, and
That's
that
what
he
I
hasn't
did.
been able to speak
no
yet.
food.
We
Again,
have to-
I
we
have
to go get them.
I have more spell slots to be able to undo it if I have to.
Okay, you have to undo
Yeah,
it.
Otherwise, it would be me hammering a wall for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, I figured I'd have to help you with the mace, and we could do it in 5.
Yeah. Hey, we could do it in less.
Yeah, I've got.
I
still
think
have
it'd be
spell
worth
slots.
spending 5 minutes to do that to save a spell slot.
If David
Let's
will
go hit a
allow us.
wall.
Yeah,
Cosmo, show us
whatever you-
where you left the kids.
whatever you guys want to do. We're in narrative mode right now.
Okay, so we agree that we narratively went around and killed all the daggers, correct?
Sure.
David said, I don't think he did that much.
Zephyr, take the guy's stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
Zephyr. Yes. So you run around, you kill the daggers, and you see after about while you're doing that, as you finish doing that, after about a minute, you see these misty tendrils start to snake up out of the stone floor and kind of envelop Tejin's, burned, pummeled body.
No.
And when the mist recedes, it is an empty, banged up suit of armor, a tower shield, and this sword lying on the ground. The corpus of Tejin is gone.
We should have, disintegrated him with that.
I figured that would have been the case. Let's just scoop them up for now and put them in the Zelric's bag of holding, and we will discern what they do when we are safe.
and
Yeah,
not
okay.
in the enemy's
Full set
domain.
of plate armor in my bag of holding.
The plate armor does not give off any magical stuff. It is probably not really of value beyond scrap at this point because it is so damaged and too large to fit Eddie. Well, maybe it could fit Yas.
I could always send it off to
armor?
Otakar for scrap for the forge.
The shield is a shield, and the sword gives off a significant amount of magical energy when you pick it up,
Nice.
and also a sense of dread when you touch it.
Oh no, it's cursed.
I'll be able to
No,
tell you
okay.
if I identify it.
And Merlinor, were you radioing Ven? Is that what I heard?
Well, does
Cosmo has to
Cosmo
let
need to
him
go down there to let them
Yes.
out?
No, Zephyr and I are gonna
I mean,
go break it.
Someone will need to go down to let them out. Yeah.
Well,
You should
Yeah, I
probably
figured
let
we could go down there and
Actually-
just break the wall down.
Okay.
He's Zephyr.
Okay,
Can
Zephyr-
you speak to your
Zephyr,
wife?
I got it. You go speak to Halia. I'll get this. You take your time.
The secret door
Get your
was
priority straight.
leading to the stairway that led us up here.
The
No, you gotta go.
No.
Magic
The
circle.
It's a magic circle.
But the secret
There's
door
this-
that I stonewalled.
He's talking about when he gets downstairs.
It was inside the armory. It was between the armory and the treasury, behind the
It
armory.
was down the stairs, hang a left, hang another left.
I don't need
Yeah.
to undo that though, do I?
You
I
do to
mean-
let Ben.
If you want to let them out, yeah, they're kind of.
Ven and Draven are currently sealed,
locked
cask of Amontillado style, in in the treasury.
So it was a door between us and them.
Yes, and you
Yes.
don't shape it.
I thought it was a door between them and behind where we came from.
No.
Yeah.
Can we also like execute that dude in the chamber since we went ahead and killed anyway? Because that guy is fucked up, and he has no fighting prowess with broken hands.
Why are you? Just let's go.
I think the answer is no.
But he's gonna do
Go
more
get-
evil.
No,
Go
no.
get the people.
Yeah, and
Let's
he has
go.
broken hands and he can't speak. He's fine.
Thank
If you guys ever
Alex.
did that to me, I'd be kaputs.
I do think that we need to try. Was there a way that Cosmo would be able to throw up that skyrite on the lower floor? we need to be able to-
You'd have to go back outside. You have to kind of
Oh,
go back
jeez.
through that cavern
Yeah, that's too
and
much.
back outside.
And sending is what? Or message is what? 100 feet?
Yeah, it's not that far.
If we
Yeah.
don't leave immediately, I
120.
can telepathically communicate with someone.
We
He's-
have to leave immediately.
you got time,
They're
we-
just gonna have to go in.
Well, he can do it while we get the kids.
I have the mansions here, so we have a way to rest. I'm saying we could get them
Yeah, but
in.
Kas could come back.
Ross could come back.
That is very
Good.
true.
Bring that
We-
summon.
we
Just
need
talk
to-
to him.
In which case, maybe we should just get Vin and Draven out. and
Tell them to
then-
go tell
they-
the others that we're good.
Yes.
Well, the thing
yes.
is
We
how are they
send
going to
them
get
out.
past the guards at the front?
Yeah, there's
gate?
still the guards at the front.
The like 12 guards.
Those guards were weenies.
No,
They
one
had,
of them
like,
was
a
like his
vampire
commander.
lord and a mound of corpse monstrosity golems and like 16 skeleton archers. I
Can
think
someone
that's right.
cast invisibility on them? Although a door opening out of nowhere might be a little sus.
Well,
I
how many
could-
people can the
Oh, give him-
planar shift
give him a-
do, anyways?
I can do 8 people.
Give him a pearl with dimension door
So
and make him
I
invisible.
can do 1 extra person counting Halia. So
Okay.
I
I think
cannot
So one
give
of
them a pearl
them.
without resting.
I think you have stood here debating long enough that this is narratively appropriate.
Damn it.
There is a buzzing sound from the portal over here as some figures
fuck.
step out.
It's Freya.
Oh, thank God.
Oh god.
It is
thank
some
God.
familiar faces.
Oh, that portal. I was
Uh,
looking at the portal
yeah,
behind
Zarella.
me, and I was
Oh.
like, "Oh, I'm boned."
Oh, it's Kaz.
You see Vokar, Zarala, Freya, and Durant. Kind of step through, look around,
So they get Ven and the kid out. It'll be fine.
and Vokar sees the. Well, did you take all of Tejin's stuff, like his
Yes.
beat up, useless armor and everything?
Yeah, I can just send it off to Otakar for scrap
Okay.
since he's running the town. And isn't he like super close friends, quote unquote, with someone at the like smelting blacksmithing guild?
Yeah, that one chick.
The one chick that he was hitting it off with.
That made him a walloping javelin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I'm thinking of a different person, I think.
They rush in, and Vokar says, "What did you do? We were posted. We were hiding out near the exterior, and all at once the monsters guarding seemed to go berserk. They turned on each other. The archers peppered their commander with arrows, and those giant clots of zombies devoured her, and then each other. It was it was enough chaos. It was not difficult for us to sneak past and inside.
Oh. Well, as my friend Cosmo would say, all right, man. That sounds
We
awesome.
meant to do that.
Did we actually kill
that-
Kas?
No.
No,
That's Tejin's
nah.
doing.
We killed Tejin.
Well, that's what he told us his name was.
I don't think we
that
killed
was
Kas.
Tejin.
I think
You
we'd
ki-
be dead
you
if we
killed-
fought Kas.
You
Yeah,
killed
I'm pretty
Tejin?
Sure. Yes. He is gone.
And so his control must have waned. Where's the site of this great deed? Where did he fall? I must see it. He walks
Is there
over to
anything left where the body was?
There's like a Tejin-shaped stain on the floor.
Okay.
Vokar walks over and just spits. And says, this will not be easy going forward for us here, but it will be a hell of a lot easier than the ages have been so far. Did you find your woman?
We did.
Yes.
Yeah, hey, Zelric, come open this door, dude.
She's safe for the time
I was
being.
told to hold off on it, and no one made the move to say, "Hey, let's go inside the thing." So it's just
Well,
chilling.
we're waiting for Cosmo to come back so that we can get in the circle, but Zephyr's woman needs to come out so we can go.
I will.
Oh,
I will-
Cosmo's gone down.
I
Yeah.
will unlock the
Okay.
door.
Cosmo, you're able to go down. When you go down, you are able to retrieve Ven and Draven. The guard that you spoke with, that you kind of like winked at, right? If you remember that, the young guard, sees you, like kind of steps out and watches you disappear to the armory and come back with these two figures. And a look of realization dawns on his face, and he gives you kind of a small smile and nod, and does not attempt to stop you in any way.
I give probably the slightest kind of a head nod, like this way. And if he gets it, he gets it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. And that's it.
Yeah, he will grab his companion, and they'll come up. I got everybody up here. Yas, did you go down and kill Banjin?
No, they talked me out of it.
All right, he's just stuck in that cage.
Just watch.
Yeah, he is still stuck in the
Just
cage
watch
with
everyone
broken
walk
hands.
by. Just go.
Hey,
We'll
you can't do
tell
that.
everyone. We will tell all of them about him. If they want to go kill him, by all means.
Okay.
Draven might want to.
Yeah, Draven really might want to.
Draven probably will want to. Zephyr, the door opens to the mansion.
Get your woman and let's go.
And Halia runs out, looks around at all these people she hasn't seen, scanning for one particular face, and finds yours, and runs to you.
I'm just like frozen.
Oh.
I never really thought the moment would actually come. Part of me wants to believe it's just a dream, and I actually did die to Tejin.
I'm gonna like nudge Zephyr with my elbow. Like, Zephyr! Grab her!
Wait a minute, that hurts.
Yes!
This isn't a dream.
I kept you alive for this moment.
And I'll sweep her off her feet in a wedding style carry.
And you and you never knew her to be so interested in kind of like the frilly romantic gestures like that. She's
very hard
kind of a
around the edges.
hard, like, driven, accomplished, kind of woman. But she absolutely looks overjoyed to be swept off her feet by you. She says, I knew you'd come. I knew somehow, somewhere. I just knew. And I was right.
No amount of dimension gaps between us will ever keep me away from finding you. If I have to, I'll do this every day until I die.
Well, maybe just one or two more times.
I would prefer none.
Just to prove you really mean it, right?
All right, I'll give you a head start.
We have a lot to catch up on.
That we do.
But if you've got any way to get out of this awful,
Yeah.
awful place, I'd prefer to catch up elsewhere.
Yes, let's get out of here before Kas comes back. Thanks, Saint.
Vandalin's the place, right?
Yes.
The sanctum for now.
I will put her down and approach Durant.
Okay.
And I'll look him dead in the eyes and tell him a promise was a promise. We cleared the way. It's time for you guys to fight. Raise hell.
Praise Dale.
Put Cass, the son of a bitch, in his fucking place when he comes back.
There will be... Our numbers were small. Have always been small, but after this blow, I think that you've been able to show these people here a sliver of hope that is not something they are familiar with. And I think it will ignite a fire under the people here. And
And at that,
maybe that just means there'll be more of us for Kas to slaughter at the gates when he comes back, but damn it. We'll give him a fight.
I'll just give him a smirk, turn around, and throw my hand up in a wave and start walking to the transplanter nexus. Re-picking Holly back up, of course.
Okay. Beautiful. Freya starts like the slow clap as you all walk away and everyone joins in and they all cheer your heroics here.
Before I walk away, I was gonna ask Freya what happened to Sarah.
Yeah.
She is safe. She's with a smaller group we sent back to the city.
This is her brother. Take him.
Well, how do you do?
Give him whatever you got to do. Get him back to her.
Absolutely. Yes, Draven, there's someone who'd like to see you very much.
All right.
And he just starts crying like a little kid because he is a little kid.
No. Ed is gonna run back and give him a hug.
Oh. Okay. And Zelric, with your 30, before it is not hard to see how to use this thing and use it to be able to cast teleportation magic that you would not otherwise be able to cast here.
Gotta burn my 8th level spell slot to do this.
Yes, you do.
We added a
Did you get a scroll? I thought she gave you a scroll. Did she not?
Did it give you a scroll?
I mean, yeah, but I have plane shift in the book that I borrowed from her. As
that
a
scroll would
known
be
spell,
useful
so I
later.
was just using that.
Yeah, we totally used that scroll. Thanks.
Yeah.
The mouse tool that we can use for later.
I'm remembering this
Wizard,
sigil
what?
for all of time. I'm gonna come in here whenever you're not here.
Okay. And what are you doing?
Okar, don't fuck it up.
While everyone was
smiles.
talking, Zelric has just been setting up the sigil circle and patiently waiting to hit the go button for everyone to step into it. I can bring 2 more people. It's myself and 8 other creatures. So technically counting Halia, we have 2 more spots. But I don't know if anyone here wants to leave. I don't know if Zephyr wants to do a recruitment campaign like he usually does for Mandolin.
I would say Draven, but he needs to go back to his sister.
We need to bring
Yellen.
Definitely
Sarah
both.
was here, I
Yellen.
would offer Draven and Sarah, but
Yellen and Briga.
Yellen and Brega would. Let's
let's
see.
bring
Oh my
Freya.
god.
Let's bring Freya.
Let me.
They need to fight for their resistance.
I know.
Freya.
If either of
Let's see.
these.
or if the other 2 kids were with Durant,
Get a
right here,
1.
then I would say
Oh, they are
each other.
both steadfast. They are going to fight for the resistance.
That's crazy. Both 4s.
I know. They are emboldened and inspired by what you have done here.
Vandalin's population ticker stays right there.
Damn.
Okay.
Alright, press goes over.
No one shows up. I will close the book and
Ejectocito, cuz.
let the magic take wave. See what happens.
Okay. And
Ejectocito, cuz.
you will teleport.
Into Vecna.
Right into Vecna's
Oh,
lair.
Oh God!
Asla.
Don't worry about it. Oh god, that's right.
Asla!
Oh!
We're
my
sorry.
Blythe!
Annie's gone. Blythe and her wedding is on hold.
You
Ursula, we have to get you back.
teleport and instantly appear back in the sanctum. But Zephyr, it does not feel like an instant for you. Before you appear in the sanctum, you see yourself floating in this absolute black void with only 3 other things to look at. Floating about 10 feet in front of you is Tejin's sword. You can feel this absolute energy of evil emanating from it. Floating to its left is this figure, the avatar of Tempest. Blood dripping down his gritted teeth. And floating on the other side, the soft, verdant visage of Shantia. And what you hear is essentially them speaking in unison to you. You hear your path has been long and blood-stained. And through it, you have harnessed your protectiveness over those you care about, and your rage against those who merit your vengeance. You are a worthy champion of the divine, as this fight against that unholiest of gods continues. But the time has come to choose whom you will champion as this battle goes forth.
Are they too far away for me to grab both of them at the same time?
No. This is essentially dream space, so.
But I can interact with them.
Sure.
Then I'll approach and grab them both and say, why not both? Are your goals really that unaligned to work together?
We are working together. In our own ways. We are keeping this ritual of remaking at bay as best we can. Along with so much of those other divine beings. And yet, though Lathander and Ball share this aim, they cannot share a champion. Though Mailiki and Talos share this aim, they cannot share a champion. Because you do not champion one transient aim of a god. Do you, Paladin? When you take up their sword, you champion their essence. And our wish for you would not be that you abandon your devotion when this task is complete.
Then at that, I'll stand in front of Tempest, take a knee in respect, bow my head, and tell him, you gave me the fuel and the fire and the drive to achieve my goal. But my ideals never aligned with you to begin with. I deceived you. I used you. You used me. I'm sorry it came down to that. But us mortals are selfish. In another time, in another life, I would have gladly followed you. But it's not that. I thank you. And I raise at that and choose to be on Shantia's side again.
Okay. Tempest fades away into the black void. And Shantia puts one hand on your shoulder and takes the blade, the floating blade, in her other hand. And you see green vines wrap around the hilt, and like flower buds begin to grow all over the blade and then fall off, leaving just the sword itself. And you no longer feel any emanation of evil or dread from that sword. And she places it in your hand. Says, "Thank you, champion. I missed you."
I'll take it and I'll assume the same position that I gave Tempest. And apologize for my wavering in my faith and my selfishness that caused me to leave you to begin with.
The road is long. Go ahead.
Accept to become your champion of the god who changed me for the better and will continue to change me for the better. You have given me a family.
You were never lost. And with that, you blink, and you are in the sanctum with everyone else. And when you pull the sword at some point later out of that bag of holding, it will immediately be identified for you as a now cleansed Holy Avenger Greatsword.
Dear Lord.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
And we will pick up next time in the Sanctum. Everyone can level up. I'm sure we got some talking with Halia to do, and then we'll figure out where we're going next.
Yes, sir. When is our next time we're playing, by the way?
Long
I think
time.
at
Like
least 3 weeks.
Friendship, our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. A forest of glass where time stands still. A mountain of bone where blood must spill. A sea of stars, it whispers low. Each step we take, the danger grows. Villages laugh and the dice are cast. But we are legends, we'll outlast. We are the six, summoned by a wish. Through fire and void, through shadow and abyss. Friendship, our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains.